Ugh. Caveman Unga Bunga. Welcome back. Today, I'm your host, DH3 Fish, and we're doing shit today. God damn, son. I haven't had Monster in too long, brother. We need to melt up the iron to steel. That is a task for today. Iron becomes steel. You doing any better today? Hell yes I am. I'm doing so much better. The only thing that fucking sucks is I can't feel my... Well, no, I feel my feet and it's painful. But that's okay. It's just pain. And let's hope it doesn't persist longer than 2 days or something like that. Then I'm going to see a doctor probably for my feet. It's fucking. Thing is, that one isn't feeling it. That one's just burning on the heel. Ugh. This is what I get for being in the ice for too long. Fucking icy cold in the back of a tank. What the fuck am I doing? Fucking. What am I doing? Oh, this one. 5229. 9. Is it NEI? Is it something new I don't know about? NEI? Something new? Fucking Monster Energy chest right here, bro. Ah, that's sad. It's fucking sad. I kind of want to just let's just be slow today. Like, let's not you're always like rushing through everything. It feels like I'm over here just getting lost in my own world, and then you guys are just finishing everything. It's just like I wanna be doing stuff too. I feel left out. I feel left out. It's my bad. But I also want to do building, so we could work on building and stuff. This guy makes concrete. This guy is making concrete for some reason. Okay, well, this one is what I need. Water. Set it to water. Just saying. My feet hurt like an absolute bitch. They fucking hurt, dude. It's fucking... It's like... You feel it in the bones of your toes. Like my feet are all swollen. I just gotta curl my toes in. And then the pain is like half. Fucking... It was cold out there, and it was so cold that you could change your socks and it just didn't matter. Like, it didn't matter if you change your socks. Like, you feel... Your socks will be wet even if you change your feet because the condensation only takes like 2 hours to form. Like, as soon as you change your socks, it's just instantly forming new condensation in your feet. Like, in the boot. So, like, even though my boots are, like, so water resistant that I could step through a puddle and, like, there's no way the outside could get in. It was so cold that it was freezing, like, water. It was just conjuring water into my boots, basically. It was fucking... Odds are it's not, like... It's probably just swelling from all that for a while, but it could be something else, like immersion syndrome or something, but that is not something I want, so I'm just gonna hope it's not something I have. Because I just got done with fucking stomach bug. I don't want to fucking deal with all that shit. Like, you'd be surprised what you can put your body through before, like, stuff actually is getting bad. But that all depends on the person. You know, so there's a Starbound mod called Frackin' Universe. And it's kind of like, some of the automation, it reminds me of this sometimes. And like, wow, they got a distillery machine. It's nowhere near as, like, there's a goal with it. It's just kind of fun. You can automate shit there. It's awesome. Makes that game so good. feel like I'm being too quiet. But I also don't really have much to say. I'm just playing the HBMs. Yeah. Fucking. It's almost the 18th, which is the day of the closeout for the battalion. We just did the last training of our cycle, which is it's absolutely amazing. Because now we're done until after Christmas, but it's okay. Because that won't be for like a month or two. And then we're going out to fucking California for training. And then we're coming back, cleaning up from that, waiting a few more months, going to Europe. It's gonna be good. Tried Greg Tech New Horizons? Absolutely not. No. I don't like magic in my Greg Tech mod packs, so please don't recommend Greg Tech New. Actually, that's not a bad suggestion. I should probably try it. That way I can at least insult it more. The same spiel about magic isn't always going to be funny. It's only going to be funny once. I think we're gonna start making a lot of the buildings look like this one. I like this one. Looks very good. Well, not make all the buildings look like this one, but just new buildings are gonna start looking like this one. Ah, what the fuck? I'm not touching the moon turf, because I know we're going to need that for fusion. Ah, shit. You know what else I was doing today? I was actually making us more steel, too. Even though we already have a lot of steel, I was about to make us even more. It's in the crater. Cool. I know where I can get us more coal coke. It's just hiding in this one spot here. Started a 112 HBM playthrough for my own solo experience. It's pretty fun. It's literally just HBM mod. So, how would it not be fun? How would HBM not be fun? I do have a project if you would like something to do after the watch reactor and you don't want to move on to the fusion project. If you don't want to move on. But it's might be kind of difficult. I'm gonna be honest. It might be a challenge, if you will. But I'll go ahead and bring it to you, even though it's incredibly valuable. I actually don't know where you're at. Well, I have to give it to you for you to understand what it means. Because it involves an item that's super valuable. It's like a quest, you know, like from Skyrim. Except I won't tell you what it is until we're there. Okay, I'll be over there in a second. Would like Greg Tech to be harder than HBM in terms of advancing from making steel to having power? I'm trying to understand what you mean. Would like for Greg Tech to be harder. Okay, so you want Greg Tech to be harder than HBM in terms of advancing from making steel to having power. I don't understand still. I don't understand. I think I might be stupid, but I don't understand. Here you go. That's a fun little quest for you. What should I use it for? I mean, the only thing that you can actually use it for is the XO1 or the key. Those are like the only good things. Or the respawn anchor, but that's really cheap. Plus, I can get us more of it because I have a neutrino lens, and the jungle's the best spot to get it at, apparently. Like, I was going through the jungle to get it. Because the jungle had plenty of it. Like, I was just walking around and the shit was just popping up everywhere. That's where to go for that shit. There's a lot more coal in 1.7.10 than 1.12, by the way. There's so much more coal in this version. Actually, it might be RTG was fucking me over. I had realistic terrain generator on in 1.7 or 1.12, so that's why that one probably isn't giving me the same amount of coal. I'm like, where's all the coal at? And I'm mining on the bottom of the world in that one, so that way I can well, on the bottom of the ocean, so I can build an oil derrick. That's what I wanted to do. I've always wanted to do that, and I've just never been able to. Well, I've been able to build oil derricks, but not a full fracking rig. That would be fucking cool as shit. And I want to build multiple. I want to build like 5 or 6. That'd be fucking cool. This is my ocean now. I'm the king of the sea. That's what I was gonna do. In this world, there is no oceans. So I'm just the king of oil. Underwater oil surveying. But the thing is of ocean biomes is that when you're looking for the oil, you have to dig at bedrock or have the neutrino lens, which is I mean, so now I could do it in this world, but that's just to say that we've progressed so far that I have a neutrino lens now. Whereas in my 112 world, I just started it yesterday. So I literally don't have anything of the sort. I'm actually surprised with how little marble's in this cave, because you'd think at least some exists, but apparently I must have excavated it all to build Soy Jack back in the day. That's why there's no marble in there. I haven't seen the thing come down from the sky recently. It's been a hot minute so far today. Or 5 hot minutes. Should have came down 5 times by now. So I'm gonna see if it has. I'm a big fan of the solar powered setup for this because it's genius. It fucking uses no power. The only thing it needs is nitric acid. Ah, that's the problem. Oh shit. How the fuck? I gotta not do that next time. Ah shit. What's the problem? 7 nuggets. God damn. Got 44 polonium. How much plutonium am I making? Yeah, we're making good plutonium. Good progress on the plutonium. Keep going, Tony. More plutonium. Well, we have... the... plutonium already. We already have plutonium. Wait, how much HE do they make? They make kilo HE... I mean, I don't think it's... I never used those, really, so, like... Wait, they're not even... Ah, there they are. PT isotope cell, tennessine. Let me see. I mean, that's... 50... They make 50 HE? Oh, 50 kilo HE. Holy shit. $50,000 HE. Let me compare that to That's not a bad idea, actually. If we start making those, we could use those for a lot of remote setups. Or for space, really. We could stock them up for space, and then have the Moho base use those. Or the, well, we use this thing at the Doom place. I still haven't turned it into Doom yet. I need to get to that. So I can actually fulfill the Doom goal. I think I'm gonna use Neverac for that, but, that'll be a later project. I just wanna make Doom there. It's fucking, that'd be so fucking cool. Where's my, what am I doing? Okay, I need to stop, focus, think, and figure out what I'm doing. I'm gonna need these at some point. I needed sticks. I needed wood. I needed wood to... Why did I grab wood? What did I need wood for? I don't remember what I need wood for. Huh. My brain is just shutting down. I wonder what glass looks the most, most actually good glass. Let me try out a bunch of different flavors. That's not bad, I don't mind, but I need like tiles. Like that doesn't fit my criteria. Okay. Tiles, not Japanese tiles. Stone frame glass? What the fuck is this gonna look like? It's gonna look like shit. Actually, I don't mind that one. That would be great for something, but not this build. Bordered glass. Screen. I'm gonna go with bordered, maybe? No. Glass options. Need more. Thick or thin grid glass? Thin. I'll just go with grids then. Oh shit, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for fucking marble. Rarest substance on Earth. Fucking marble. Mining that shit for days. Oh, and I was gonna make torches with the sticks. That is what I was gonna do. I don't... That's fucking dumb. Don't need torches right now. I just need to get the marble. The texture for marble and everything is so much better than the 1710 version of Chisel. The 112 version of Chisel just ruins everything. 112 version is terrible. Gonna be honest. Fucking marble's all streaky and shit in that version. But this marble looks like marble right here. This looks like some good quality marble. High quality marble. Oh, I forgot I also need to... Well, I technically don't need to. But I want to move the cable slightly so it's not clipping through the building as much. But I could do that in a second. I got plenty of time. Oh, you fixed it? That's fucking amazing. Oh shit, I had a list of things we were supposed to do today. Let me actually check that. Satellites, blah 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 blah. List. Yeah, we're supposed to do oil troubleshooting. It's one of the big things that we need to do is oil troubleshooting. Clog from reformant gas, so I'm just pulling it all into a tank with a fluid valve. Sounds good. I mean, it's not a permanent solution. We have to find a way to make it a permanent solution. That's the reason it gets clogged up, is that it builds up in there, and it means it could build up in the tank too. So like we would need a more permanent solution for that. And we also have to finish the Watts reactor too. It's I mean I wanna not like progress super fast. We've been going like very fast. By we I mean you, because you've been doing all the work. It's fucking, I haven't done shit. I want to be doing work, but I'm too busy catching up because I gotta build this building. And also do redstone and shit. It's okay though. Doing a speed build right now. This is what I get when I try to finish my buildings. Let's see. Don't know how to incorporate glass into that. Well, kind of, maybe not. Not so much. Shit. Ah! Fuck. It's kind of like... Not really. I mean, actually... No, I'm good. I would do like polonium glass, honestly. I have enough polonium now, we could start making that shit, but... And I mean, we have a stable income of polonium too. I just saw the rocket come back for what it's worth. I just would want something that glows, but I don't like that. I don't want something green that's gonna glow. Instead, I'm going with grids. Grid glass right here. For the windows. It's only gonna have windows on this side because the other side is gonna have the control center. And then the control center needs to have a whole bunch of shit thought out in there. But that shouldn't be difficult, hopefully. Hopefully. Me just being hopeful that it's not going to be difficult. It's just going to be me thinking through a bunch of things that could need to be measured and then put into gauges, and then those gauges need to tell the person in control of the system what is going on. So that way he doesn't accidentally cause a die-off in a reactor that's not even an RBMK. No. Just do that. But it's usually an odd number. It's an odd number, usually. What the fuck? Diatlov, yeah. Expensive Diatlov right there, bro. Expensive off. Okay. Oh, so it's gonna be uneven. That's what it's gonna be if I do that. Right. I can plan it out with the red concrete. And then the actual shape is a fucking nightmare to build. Why is it still nighttime? Sunrise already. Jesus. Might have to go back to the moon with all this sun staying down bullshit. Okay. So actually need to plan out the posts first. Looks like we got one here. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. So when I do those, how do they work? It's just a solid block of these steel deco blocks. Fucking need to make something to assist me with this. Scaffolding. Boom. Cool. I actually don't know anything about these wooden scaffolds, but I saw them and I thought they looked like they might be useful. So I'm gonna give these a shot. I mean, yeah, I can climb up these, which is fucking dope. That's actually just what I need, probably. Oh man, HBM, you really are a lifesaver sometimes. Sometimes, other times not so much. Sometimes you're busy getting rid of the machines that everybody wants because we love them. Why, HBM? Why take the industrial generator from us so hastily? You didn't even ask if some people use it. If some people like it. Some people liked it. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? God damn, son. I don't have the charm on, so I don't understand that. Please put the charm on. What? Actually, it might be my charm saving you from your own death. You might have just gotten a little bit lucky there, or something. Or the fence is too strong for a fucking meteor Falling at Mach 5 billion. Ooh. Ooh. I do have the charm, which is the confusion. Oh. It's just a random chance, pretty much. You can still get hit by them. It's just a lot less easy. Like, these scaffolds are actually good, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, are these just for the trenches, or like, are these actually good? They are actually good. Oh, I have flow gauge valves. Actually, we probably want some of these. We do need... So in... Hello, welcome. So in the actual Watts reactor setup, I think a flow valve or two is pretty good, so I'm gonna leave these here, so you can use those. How do you get the slope in the red concrete? So over here at the different mod, you can put in your red concrete, click that, and you have your roof tiles, which are slopes basically. This is architecture craft, so that's it's on 1.7.10, 1.12. It is a great mod. It's used by GTNH and Supersymmetry, so you know it's pretty good. Because it's pretty useful. You can build tubes, fucking pyramids, all kinds of shapes with it. That is useful. Because there's a lot, pretty much every build I have uses it. Those slabs are made using that and chisel. So I use it everywhere. It's omnipresent in every build I do. And then, I mean, where else? Oh, I used it on marble for that. Pretty much every building that has a logo on it is made using marble that I've just chiseled into, or architecture craftified into that. Not chiseled, but there is a bunch of good chisel mods out there too. You could probably do the same shit with those. It'd just be a lot more painful, honestly. So I prefer architecture craft, but it's probably possible to do it with other stuff too. I only have 40 of these, and I think I made 60 of them. What's going on here? I need to get okay. I need to find the center of that, which is in the middle somewhere. Well, I could do that easy. I just need more red concrete, and then oh, that's easy to do. Okay, I got this. I got concrete. I got lots of it somewhere, like literally here. Ooh, Concrete. Ooh. Factory blocks too, something else I was looking for. Because I'm going to need these to finish up some of my builds. For some of the flooring. But... Oh, yeah. Deco blocks. Main thing. Just gotta find red concrete and deco blocks. Shit. Are the deco blocks in here? I think they might be, honestly. Usually they end up in something like that. I could have swore we had like a lot more deco blocks for what I'm looking for. We have red ones. Like, I know we have red ones. Those are like super easy to get from that structure that I'm thinking of. Power gauge. We have 3 power gauges as well in storage. Okay. Hmm. 64. Okay. So I only have 28 left. That's a bit of an issue. Because I need a lot of these. Do I have more of them somewhere else? Maybe in my white crates over here I might have some. I don't think I was actually going around looking for this. Okay. Yeah. Well, I could probably salvage some out of the other structures nearby. I think there's a few potentially. That should do for now. Boom. There we go. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is put blocks down to here, then 1, 2, 3, and do the same here. That should be a little bit more finished than it was. It's already nighttime. Already nighttime. Holy shit. But hey, so I want to go check up on is my asteroid mining shit. See what's going on over here. Oh yeah, this is always done. It's already back to 57 fluorite. I gotta fix that at some point. Make it so it runs permanently.
This guy's still doing his. Wait, how's the boxes looking? I haven't checked this box. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good indeed. 31 aluminum crystals ready for processing at the main base. 52 energy powder. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Coal powder is good. Coal powder, I can actually start processing that shit if I wanted to. This is just stone, right? Okay, cool. So I could finish that as well. Alright, time to figure out the center. So how am I going to figure out the center? Well, if I divide each side equally until I get to the middle, we will eventually get there. So 1 at the 2, 2, 2. Ah, looks like I found it. That's where that's going to go. And then it's easy. Just mine all these. And in a second, I'll make that actually look nice. Well, by a second, I mean potentially today, maybe I'll make it look nice. And then it's the same on this side. Just do the same thing. Ah, the center. Cool. Some may say I'm an artist, but maybe not. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ah, what am I doing? But it doesn't seal, right? It's just the wood in front of it, probably. I hope. I hope it's just the wood in front of it. I'm done. Done with getting this shit looking nice. It's confusing me, man. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. So you build it all the way to the top, then you build a block out twice. So 2 blocks out. And then you make the shapes on it to get it to look like it's industrial. Industrial, yeah. Boom. And the rest of that's all slope, so you just gotta build a T in the center. T core. Then another one on this side as well. Then I'll get to work on, I think I need to do the cooling systems. That will be the task I work on next after I finish with my making it look good idea. So I can get to work on that. It's not hard. Ah, shit. And since HBM concrete is so symmetrical, you'll notice sometimes that these do weird things with the textures, and they kind of look a little funny if you look at them from different angles. So, but since the HBM textures are basically symmetrical on the concrete, it will never look bad. It's like the perfect material to make these out of. It doesn't matter which angle you place that, because if you place it, so like it either ends up being an upside down stair that's right side up, or like it could be a right side up stair that's, it gets confusing, but it's a real thing that can happen with architecture craft, is that you end up having one texture be extended one way while the other's extended another way, and it doesn't look good. It's a thing that happens. And that's just a warning for anybody trying architecture craft for different materials. So since I'm out of the actual rusty deco blocks, I'm gonna put that off till tomorrow, so that way I can get that done. It doesn't look great, but it's a start. And I'm out of red concrete too, so that can also go in the box for a tomorrow project. However, that's it's not going too bad. It's almost finished on that side, which is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna put my tool in a charger somewhere. I'm gonna check what we already have done on the... Do we even have a charger in here? No, we don't, do we? Wait! No, there should be one downstairs, right? We just charge us straight off the fucking... this thing. Cool. Could check on... Oh, I gotta check on Xernox too. Okay, Xernox is okay. What is Xernox even up to right now? What's Xernox got going on? What's Xernox got planned for me? Two technetium nuggets. Is it off? Oh, is it out of uranium? If it is out of uranium, that's fine. Nope. It's stuck. What? There we go. Just gotta put them in the inserter. There we go. Nice. Nice. And then I'll head back over there and see what's going on with the... Oh, I do have to do the floors too, don't I? And also put all this shit up. I can get that done. I can get that done. Not too hard at all. Actually, what was I gonna do for the center floor? I was gonna do the wire blocks. Starting to look industrial in here. Well, it was already looking pretty industrial. Okay, so we don't have anything done for the actual cooling systems on that. I'll get started on those then, since I do want to do something and contribute something. Because only things I've contributed are nothing. Anybody could do that. Well, actually, nobody would do it because it's not practical usually. Unless you're a weirdo like me and you like redstone and shit. But it's not practical, is it? It's not really that practical. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna get started on cooling systems for the Watts reactor if we don't have those. Actually, I might have seen those inside. No. We don't even have. Yeah. Okay. So the cooling. I don't remember. It only needs one, doesn't it? Only needs one cooling thing. Check if we have that. And I'll go around and see what I can do. Heat exchanger. Ah, nice and easy. An industrial boiler would be optimal. Okay, it would appear we don't have any of those. Universal fluid duct. Okay, is this? I want the colored ones, right? I'll grab both just in case I wasn't using those before. Okay. Boiler. Well, also I might need these, and then cables. Thinking ahead right now. Alright. Heat exchanger needs 4 rubber bars. Which might be, it probably is in here, because I always say rubber bars go in here. Unless they're in, why would they be in advanced materials? Copper. Got it. We're out of rubber. Alright, I'll hop on it. I'll get on the production of that. I mean, good. Never mind, it's producing. They didn't like me when I had my meteorite sword, so they nerfed it. Buh. It's nerf or nothing. HBM 2025. Nerf or nothing. I'm gonna nerf your soul out of existence. One, two, three, four. What's the other part? 16 of those and 3 pipes. I think I'll start with the pipes since we might even have them. Nope. Okay, steel. Steel is always in the box that is only dedicated to steel at all times. And it will never be found anywhere else on planet Earth, for there's no humans elsewhere to make it. Thank you all for this amazing explanation I've given you all. Wait, why am I thanking you all for my explanation? That makes no sense. It makes no sense right there. 0 cents. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I counted 5, but I might be a little bit silly. Ah, fuck. I did count 4. Okay. That is for a heat exchanger. That sounds like a name, right? Like a mouthful in it. Well, we got the heat exchanger. The most key component for that first part. The second part is going to be called a boiler. Now, there's a billion ways you can set this thing up to use that heat that you're producing. Personally, I don't really care how you do it, but how I do it is going to use logic and brain cells. So I'm going to use my heat to produce energy. Because this one is meant for energy. Oh, hey, I found where all of the other rubber's at. It's in the soldering station. So we now have 40 rubber in my hotbar, in my inventory. God damn it, there's so many more tools that HBM keeps adding. Actually, I could just make toolboxes, right? It's a thing. Oh. Hell yeah, I can make toolboxes. I'm not trying to get distracted, though. Boiler. Do we need the Leviathan steam turbine? Actually, what steam turbines do we need? Industrial or Leviathan? We do like 3 industrial, right? That'd be acceptable. Cool. That's exactly what I need to know. I'll put that down as what I'll make next after this. For the cooling tower, that's gonna be... I know exactly what to do. Don't worry. Cause I've usually done the Leviathan turbine for my watched reactors, I think. No, it's only a few playthroughs where I've done that shit, but... Okay, is this set to, what's he... Okay, he's gonna cast out the plates. So I just need 3 stacks of steel to throw in him, so I can just make a batch of cast steel. Stone. Do I have stone in here? Yes, I do. Quartz. So we're just gonna wait on those to finish, and while that's going on, I'm gonna make some laboratory blocks, because that looks amazing. Oh, also, I want to make the, before I get distracted from it, toolbox. So it's just 5 copper and 1 iron. And apparently, if I remember correctly, this gives you like a tool wheel. What the fuck just happened? Ah, it just stores your hotbar. Cool. That's not bad at all, if I'm being honest. That's pretty fucking useful. To swap hotbars. This sounds like a dangerous little item. I wish it was like a tool wheel, almost. It's just an extra hotbar, basically. Eh, it's not bad. Could store all of this stuff in there. Need a cable drum in there too. Okay. There we go. This is, I'm not a fan of the toolbox, honestly. HBM, I thought you could do better than that with the toolbox system. Just able to swap my hotbar. But that's not bad. It's not a bad thing. I like that, kind of. It just could be better. There's a sheep inside of my nuclear power plant right now. This is a first, because I thought they would all die from radiation and oil exposure. 20,000 years ago, the sheep died on planet Earth because a man named TH3 Fish built a giant nuclear reactor and 10 fracking towers. The planet began to look like Venus. And now all people are just trying to survive in this hellish, apocalyptic wasteland called TH3 Fish Fallout. Nice. I got my toolbars. The NTM toolbar update. The toolbar is a new bar that gets added on April Fools. That's actually a Trojan. No, that's not a thing that's gonna happen ever. Hold on. What am I thinking? I should have 8 of those, so I should be ready to make that. Nice, I have 26 of them. Ha! Call me a crafter, but I'm just a guy. I just say shit that's vulgar, so it's because God intended it to be that way. There we go. Got that shit. Need to make some of those. It's looking at me in my inventory. That's what it's doing. And I don't have any aluminum plates in there already. I expect that. So, I just need to take this. Boom. Nice. You see, I don't know vanilla Minecraft that well, because all I play is HBM. It's the only mod I play anymore. I can't even play GregTech. GregTech is not even fun. That means HBM has created the ultimate mod. Even though I might say it's goofy sometimes, but who am I to say that? It's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I think I have redstone here. Wait, I might have actually had those. I didn't know why I needed sealable pipes in the first place. Oh yeah. One of the things I want to do at some point is build a giant redstone computer for no reason. But that's really complicated, right? That sounds complicated, but it's going to be more complicated because I'm not even doing binary. I want to do it with ternary. And specifically, what is it? I don't know. But I want to try out ternary computing because I've never actually been able to fully understand the concept. And only recently have I actually understood the concept of serialization, so that is amazing. That sounds super complicated, doesn't it? But I think you understand what serialization is. You probably know what that means. If you don't, I can explain. But, well, actually, for all the people in the audience who probably might not know what serialization is, although I feel like my audience probably knows what that is. Serialization is basically sending a series of signals, or a series of data. Series of data, not signals. This is not radios. Series of data through one medium. So, like, if you think of the cable as the medium, or you could say a radio is the medium, because technically, yes, you could do serialization over a radio. You could send pulses, and then that's translated basically like Morse code. It's like, oh, this means this means this means this. Except, that's one way of doing it. There's a billion ways of doing it. Like, you can do it based on a initial bit and a finish bit. So you go, alright, it's like DNA at that point. Like, there's a ton of analogies to this concept. But the idea is you send all of your bits on one line. So you have a bunch of bits in a byte, and when you're building computers, you end up with like a bunch of end bits, and you're like, oh shit, I have to wire these all up to the next component, right? Or you need a bus. And so what's going to become the future of my computer designs, or the next design, needs to have serialization for the next improvement, for the next iteration. It's like, 'cause all my other designs don't actually have that. If that makes sense. If you need me to try to explain it better, I can do that too. I think I put a bunch of analogies in there and it might have been confusing. But it might have also worked, so. Okay. I've got these. I need turbines now. Turbine. Was there a need for the little energy cube guys? Probably not. The 1 million ones? Just the super easy ones you can make with sulfur, like, I don't need those, probably. If it's not a lithium ion energy cube, I don't need it. For anything. Right now. So I think I need 36 of these. Yeah, those ones. Okay, yeah. Don't need them. $36. Like, I only learned about serialization recently, and the thing is that I haven't actually developed a good way of doing it on my own. Like, I've tried the initial bit, but it comes down to timing so perfect that I can't get it yet. Like, I haven't gotten the timing yet. Unless it's a receipt, like I could do it with radios. With the Redstone over radio receiver, for sure. I might be able to do it with that. And then there's a lot of other stuff in the computing that's pretty simple, but you have different, one of the things I really like to do in every computer build is I have different switches, so I can, or a bit that basically can say, if this bit is true, then switch these other bits to this line. So it's like a railroad junction almost, so I could be like, all right, switch to line A or line B. Like it tells it for those reasons, so I could store on line A or line B's ROM and interact with those specific memory pieces instead of just... But all of this is useless because I have no way of actually quantifying what it actually does. All I can say is that it compares information, performs arithmetic, and so it's technically a computer, but it doesn't do anything because I have no way of utilizing what it does in a meaningful capacity other than saying, oh, I'm able to add in binary on this device. Oh, I can't even, and subtraction was all made up. It was, I was in such a rush to get subtraction built that the system I came up with for subtraction, the only difference was that it would integrate a bit into the first bit, so it overwrites that first bit with a, which this is, like, if you don't know about the Redstone computing stuff, then in your adder you have 3 bits technically that go into it. You have your A, your B, and the carry in, which is, the carry in comes from the adder before it, which is a carry out from the adder goes into the carry in of the next adder, and you just chain those. So on a initial bit, so the very first bit in your byte or whatever you have, like you can do 6 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, whatever number of bits you have. That first one needs to have a carry in, so that way you can invert it for subtraction, because you invert it and it subtracts somehow. But I don't understand if it was actually working. I mean, according to whatever bullshit I made up back in the day, it was working. But that was made up. I think in a lot of my Redstone computer videos, I literally pretty much lie about what's actually going on and like if I actually understood it. Getting lost in the sauce, thinking about Redstone computers when I need to be making these turbine blades. But I didn't know what I was actually, if it was actually working. I didn't have quantifiable proof. But I was able to make machines that did, like it would, like, what was that machine? I don't remember what it did, but I made this one machine with digital numbers on it, and it was huge, but it was doing something. I don't remember what it was doing. I think I said it was adding, but it was like doing some weird shit with the numbers. I was like, alright, so we're gonna test out this machine today, guys. And then I watched the display, and it does some weird shit with the fucking numbers, and I'm like, it's not doing what I think it's supposed to do. It's alive. It's sentient. That is to say, I had no clue back then, even what I was doing. Gonna need to find more I probably have more titanium. Probably have more titanium, don't worry. Thanks to the space program, we have plenty of titanium somewhere. But yeah, I would totally build a massive computer in this world at some point. And then I could teach you about a lot of the redstone stuff if you wanted. Redstone's complicated, and there's no... Well, there's a lot of good sources out there if I can learn redstone. If I can learn redstone, that means I'm probably smart, but... I mean... I've learned redstone, so that means I can teach it too. It's super nice, and it gives you an interesting understanding of the inner workings of logical machines and things. Which
for it to toggle a fluid valve for hydrogen peroxide. I don't even know what we would use it for, because there's no real point in setting up something like that. Because, again, like, I don't have a way of translating it into, like, actual reasonable, usable, like, information. It's just... I mean, you could technically run the output through a decoder to get that information and be like, oh, well, this means this means this, this means this. But, like, then what are your inputs supposed to be? Like, oh, well, I want to... If all of these different things are this, then send this through. But then it's not really a computer, it's just a sensor at that point. Like, it's... Like, a computer does math and stuff. Like you do math and things like that. You can compare things. I mean, if you're just comparing things, it's just a logic unit. If you're doing... But you need to be adding and comparing things and doing stuff like that. Which, I suppose what you would do is you would take analog inputs, convert them into binary, and then say, alright, so we know this is this quantity full, so we're going to say that that means it's this number, and then convert that number. This is like I would need a flow chart to come up with how this looks. For like a theory of how we would even use that. We could do like a redstone, like a giant computer to control one Xernox reactor and say, alright, we have this much of this and this much of that. Or something, I don't know, maybe like an RBMK? That might be interesting. That would be pretty cool. Like an RBMK would be interesting. I mean, like, I just don't know what to use it for, honestly. What the fuck is this? Oh. Never mind. We could just use it to add up something. Just use it to add numbers. Just use it as a calculator. Alright, we need to go do calculations, guys. It's gonna take 30 minutes for this thing to do the job. Yay, Sherbidium. Hell yeah. Did I ever finish the Technetium batteries? Wait, you got what's going on with the Sherbidium? Wait. Oh, you're over there making Sherbidium right now? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot more of this. Oh, I know how to get titanium. I know exactly how to get titanium. I've got the answer. Got the answer to titanium right now. Why is my Trinitite not doing shit? Tricksite's not doing shit. What the fuck? Yes, go through there. Oh shit, I need that. Hell yeah, I actually need this shit.
I mean, we could use a computer to make video games. I'm still trying to think of like what we could actually do with a giant computer, or a reason to make it worthwhile. Like there's no practical purpose for it. It's just it would just be a fun little project to do. And I mean, we're probably gonna be playing in this world for a while. So maybe after we do a lot of stuff, we could just take a break and do that shit. It'd be a lot of redstone though, because we don't have any redstone right now. We have see, the amount of redstone we need is full crates of redstone for that. We would need multiple crates of redstone, not just full, like multiple full crates of redstone. That'd be it'd be spooky amounts of redstone. Alright, so I'm gonna run my aluminum through the acidizer. Gonna put my cryolite right here. Oh shit. Can this rubidium? I need titanium, and I need it like soon. There we go. This won't take. I don't think it will take long. I don't have. It's gonna take a minute. We do have terbidium already. If you haven't found that, do I need terbidium for what I want to make? I don't know. Let me see. We probably don't have enough terbidium for me to make what I want to make, but I think we might. Okay, I don't need terbidium at all. I have trixite, which is all I need. Trixite, terradrill to make that, and then obviously not getting the next one anytime soon. Let me see if this is doing what I need. Okay, it is. Yeah, this is the best way of getting titanium. But we are low on this shit. I don't know what's going on with the asteroid miners you built. I was looking at that yesterday. I was interested in that. I don't remember if these are ready to go, or like if I just still need to put the IDs in them, or also what this other satellite ID chip is that I found. It's got 26405 in it, and that didn't relate to anything I've already sent up. Alright, I've got all the titanium I need. Hey, you could run the acidizer or electrolyzer. You can run the electrolyzer. It's good. I'll just put in my crystals after you so we can restock on a lot of the stuff. Scorched uranium. Where does this go? Oh, it doesn't have any processing information. That's cool. I think it goes in sulfuric, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, I need to wrap those around the steel. We have a lot of the... What is this stuff? plutonium, reactor-grade plutonium, which runs through the Watts reactor. It produces something. I remember it's useful. I remember using it a lot. So it might be something to look into. We have a lot of it at Xernox, and currently are producing it en masse at the Space Center. Or not this. I always call it the Space Center. It needs a new name. I think I'm going to call it McDonald's, because I think that's a suitable name for it. See, at McDonald's, we're producing a lot of relevant stuff. Alright, so now I need to make 18 of those. $14. Oh, we're out of gold. Shit. We actually out of gold? What the fuck? I gotta head over to the Space Center again. I think something that we need to do better, or I need to improve at, is the actual bedrock ore, because I'm not a wizard at bedrock ore, it would appear. Because all we're getting is just iron and other basic resources. Iron, copper, and asbestos. That's all we get from there. Maybe a little tungsten on the side too. Some coal here or there. Might have... Oh, I have plenty of gold. Don't worry. We are good on gold. And high-speed steel, too. Yeah, we just passively produce high-speed steel now. This is okay, but this isn't the best way of doing this. Because this is not going to be super sustainable. So we have, like, a bunch of these, but... I mean, I suppose it will be super sustainable at some point. It just takes a while right now. It's not like I can rely on this constantly if we're heavily using shit. I wonder if I ever did finish the batteries. I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. That was the one time. Alright, so Desh and Mercury. I didn't even know we get liquid mercury from this setup. That's good to know. Gonna have some extra gold because I put 11 ore in the acidizer. Good. It's I've already got what I need though. I got several stacks over at the asteroid mining facility. I need a name for that place. I think we're just gonna call it McDonald's or asteroid mining facility. I'm not sure yet. Why am I making plates out of this? I gotta make these into thingies. Wires. Butter. 8. 9. 19. Cool. By the way, the crucible will now be set to wires. If you need the crucible in the near future, it will make wires, so be careful of that. I always make sure to check that shit before I use it. To make sure that it's plates and also that it's empty and that there's nothing weird going on. Alright, and I have my 20 high-speed steel. I wonder if there's a plant with star metal on it. That would be fucking amazing. Need to consolidate all this niobium powder that's just strewn about everywhere. In disorganized clusters. Hell yeah. Who is this? Oh. Welcome. Oh, never mind. He left. Shit. Okay, and... yeah, bedrock ore I'm just bad at. I just need to get good at it. That's like the one thing holding us back from that. Is that I am terrible at bedrock ore right now. It's like the one thing. Like of all the skills in HBM mod, it's the one I never developed. Okay. We could transport that over to here and run it through... yeah. That's honestly not a bad idea, honestly. We could, for all future mining operations, just set them up on Earth and process them here at different locations. But that would be... I don't know if I would want to do that. It's kind of a messy idea. This place is already huge, and it keeps growing every day. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Just need a few more high-speed steel somewhere. Oh, I know where the high-speed steel lives. Fucking in the only place it should. Ah, got it. Cool! And then it's time to make pipes. I might have had these, actually. I should have checked if I have them. I have them, and I did not check. Nope. Odds were that I would have them, but... thankfully, no. I don't have any. And it's 27 steel. Right? Oh no, it's gonna be like 4. Yeah, 4 each. So I don't know what the number is on that. I know 27 would get me 3 each. So to get 3 more, just do 9 more than 27. 27. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 36. Cool. Plate. Then the pipes will be the second thing that pops up. Put this in here and wires. Oh, I'm so close to finishing my turbines, which should have taken like 5 seconds, honestly. Integrated circuit boards. Okay. Turn that off so I can get that shit cooking. So integrated circuit boards. It's going well. Microchips. Let's do these. Gold plates. Ah, yes. This is why I was making gold plates earlier. But then I was like, I don't need fucking gold plates. What am I doing? 20 gold plates will do. Insulators, gold plates go together to make those, which I might have had. Did I check? No. Nope, got none of them. Perfect, I don't want any of them in there, so let's expend these resources. Alright, and we'll hope we don't run out of lead wire before we hit 12 of those, but... I'm gonna be back in a second. And I'm back. I am back. Hell yeah. He's using some kind of magic NEI, I guess. Ah, I need one more. Fuck. Actually, it only needs 12, not 16. Hell yeah, got it. The only thing we're down for the launch reactor is coolant right now. the only thing I haven't done yet is the coolant. Turbines are done. Ooh. Get this shit out of my kitchen. Yeah. Out of my kitchen. Bruh. Out of my kitchen. Guess I'll set up... Oh, we do need energy storage here too. This is a lot to think of. Well, I could put these above. Or below. Or above. I don't know. I actually am not sure yet. Going below makes the most sense, probably. So I'll just start digging out the area for that. Well, yeah, going below will work. It will just require me to do a little bit of extra shit for the fucking other stuff. It won't be bad. That will be easy. My inventory's always full HBM. Please help me. Just carrying around random shit too. That's what fucking not helping. Yes, a few slots for my inventory is perfect. Just enough space in my inventory. Seeing the spaceship come back and forth is awesome. I'll just be working over here and I'll just see that shit come down from the sky and I'll be like, hell yeah, we're getting just a little bit more shit back. Yeah. What about it, man? What are you gonna do with it? Surely he's not going to Walmart. Or other places where he's probably gonna do some bad stuff with that. But hey, it's all fun and games until we ban it all or something. Ban all guns from the Minecraft server. Alright, we're gonna start making people pay 10 Sherbidium ingots for every weapon so they can register it. It'll be a Sherbidium economy. That's genius right there. First move will be make them pay 2 hours of work. Okay, that's an even better economy. A worker-based economy. Instead of basing everything on money, let's just base everything off of work. And then make people pay work for for items. Oh, you want these items? Here, Do 2 hours of work at my factory. I'm inventing the wheel here. Don't call me Albert Einstein. I'm just a guy. It's already been done before. Trust me. Remember, I hold the key to the car. But you don't know which car it is, so. I'm gonna keep these with me just in case. Is there like a section for zinc? There's no box for ore. What the fuck? We have failed. Dosto failed us. He did not leave us a box for ores. Oh, that's where all the arsenic is. I just heard a beep. It was me, I did it. What the fuck is... Oh. Wait. Is this all the fucking conveyors? Oh, it's just the concrete around that. I just wonder how deep the conveyors go. That looks pretty deep. Okay, I probably can't go in this direction. I'm gonna be honest. So, what I'll do is put a wall right through here. Of this stuff. What is that, netherrack? Probably. Nether bricks? Probably, maybe. Maybe nether bricks, maybe netherrack. What is it? It is nether bricks. Ah, fuck. I gotta go to the nether today. Auto smelter. Flat AoE. 1. Let's go for 1. Do. There's meteors. Build a roof. That's the first tip of the day. Ooh! Useful information that I could make it an underground that's... We could do that, maybe. I don't know. If you want to do that, go ahead. I'm just gonna be I'm gonna put in a wall there probably. I don't need that. But that would probably be maybe it would be a smart idea. What I wonder is if there's item counters. Maybe we could count up the amount of items just to have something cool to do there. Just to have something cool to do. Just count items there with like an item counting machine. I could set something up like that. If I spent 6 hours of time and energy trying to figure out how that would work. My engineering genius is unknown to the world. See, sometimes I feel like I want to be wasteful with all of the nether ores and things, but other times I realize that that's pretty stupid and I shouldn't do that. Because there's a lot of netherrack and stuff here that we probably will need someday. Yeah, for Doom. I haven't forgotten about Doom. It will happen eventually. We will build the Doom area. It's probably just gonna be an open area that just fucking seems really weird, but honestly, it's just because I like the way that the lava heat exchanger looks. It looked like something out of Doom. Mainly concerned with like the nether quartz because it's something that's I mean we get it from the moon, but I do need a lot of it for the build. Doom. Doom. Eternal. Eternal Energy Doom production. Ah, found lava. Ooh. First lava find of the day. Most dangerous find of the day. Wonder when the bismuth pickaxe is gonna get replaced. Replaced by like something horrible. CMB steel. Bismanium alloy pickaxe. No, the Tasmanian pickaxe. It's bismuth and CMB steel. It'll replace the bismuth pickaxe. Because the regular bismuth pickaxe wasn't hard enough. I'm just thinking about that because I know we're gonna have bismuth soon, so that's wonderful. I hope I don't get burned. I think I'm out of range. Yeah, I'm out of range. Why is the Nether always the shittiest spawn locations? I've never, in my entire time playing HBM mod, had a world with a good Nether spawn that I've done videos in. Ah. Yeah, and we could reasonably get one for everybody. Oh great, now that, yeah, I told you to reform it would clog. See, just putting a band-aid on the... Fuck. Putting a band-aid on the problem doesn't always help, usually. Gotta actually solve it. What do you mean, can you borrow? You can have whatever you want to take. Just go ahead and grab it, and then you don't have to let me know. You can have... take whatever you need. And you can, build your industry. You can even come and hang out with us if you want. I think my next goal is to try to upgrade my Terra Drill. I think the Terra Drill still remains important even though the bismuth pickaxe exists. Because I don't remember, but I think it still is valuable if you can get it ahead of the chlorophyte. It's a cheaper alternative. Let me check. Bismuth. Bismuth pickaxe says... Oh yeah, it still is useful. Wait a second, it feels like it's missing something. Yeah, this thing has auto smelter already. Oh, well, okay. That's good. Where is it? It's in a box somewhere. In the base. I'm not in the base right now. I couldn't tell you because I'm not in the base, but it is in the base in a crate. So if I dig down here, I should be fine. Yes. Oh, okay, that works perfectly. Splendid! Fallout 4 right there. My connection is terrible. Absolutely wonderful. We gotta make sure the people, the hearts and minds are satisfied. We gotta make up all the deceit we must. It honestly, yeah, probably is terrible, but it's just the nature of how we have this set up. Okay, one turbine. Yeah, I could do it right here. This works. This is not a problem at all. One turbine. Two turbine. I could just do it there, right? No. Unless I dig this out a little bit. Okay, thanks. Found it. You're welcome. Fallout 4 Vault Tech Salesman. Splendid. Nah, I got it the first time. I had it the first time. That shit was amazing. Shit was on spot. Goofy, stupidness. Gotta transition to some new humor instead of saying goofy all the time. It's fucking no longer comedic. It's lost its value. Everybody's like, alright, say the same thing over and over again, it will be funny. No. It's wrong. It's backwards. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting bricks in. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere with this. This is starting to take shape. After 10 minutes of tunneling around endlessly trying to figure out, oh, where does it go? Does it go here? Does it go there? I have decided on the final landing spot for my wonderful setup that will handle all of the cooling problems. Boom. Actually, I'll probably go like this. Then build around here. Then, oh, that's another thing I need to realize, is that each of these needs to be spaced out. Oh, you need fuel, by the way. if you didn't already realize. I might be Sherlock Holmes or something, but I think you need fuel. Fucking... That's fucking stupid of me. Sorry. It's insensitive. I'm just a guy. I make jokes that might be vulgar to some audiences. But that's okay because God intended for that to be so. Yep. Ow. Congratulations. You're a winner. Of this year's Darwin Award. Now I know that you can die from a vehicle falling on you. This guy's learning the most common sense things of all time right now. I wonder if there's any kind of glowstone lighting that looks good for this. Ooh, glow. I do like that one. Neon glowstone. Yo. Why are your controls inverted, man? Gotta set them inverted. Yerk. I'm learning, man. Cut me some slack. Next thing you know, he's gonna find out about gravity too. Trust me, it's a real thing. It kills people, okay? You gotta watch out for that fucking gravity. It's scary. It's the boogeyman. Ooh. Okay. I gotta calm down. Calm down, fish. Do 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 do. I wonder if died. Well, I think he learned his hypothesis might have been correct. Congratulations to all science nerds. Gravity's a hoax made by big science to weaken the human spirit. Yeah, I'm tracking that information now. I'm tracking. I always thought it was potentially might have been a lie. Now we know for a fact it is. Fuck those gravity enthusiasts, man. I'm telling you. Wait, maybe that will look interesting. I've never actually tried building this before. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. That looks like shit. Ew. What about the, they're just functional blocks, right? Ah, technical block. Ooh, technical. Completely derailing our progress right now with technical blocks. Oh, panels with caution tape. Well, everybody makes shit that looks good, but I want to make shit that looks better. So, Baguette. No. No. So how do I make a door then? What the? I have to ask myself. So how do I make a door? I could just do factory blocks is what I need. I need more of those. Should just keep... I just saw a sheep moonwalking. If you go to the moon, you'll see the cows moonwalk there. The only thing I don't have done for the... shit I'm building is the cooling tower. And also have not installed the boiler yet. Okay, the boiler could go here. His job is simple. Turn shit into shit. By magical methods of magicness. Okay. And this needs to be set to coolant. Okay, it is already set to coolant by default. Absolutely wonderful. Yes. Shit. It's going to have to go one block lower. That's a travesty. It's a problem. Well, it's more of a nuisance than that, but I can deal with such a nuisance. cramped boiler room of doom. Well, of death, not doom. This is not doom. This will be the death room. Somebody will die in here from a boiler explosion at some time in the 1980s. Oh wait, oh shit, that's already happened. Never mind. It's a paradox. It's paradoxical. It will be called the boiler explosion of 1988 because we think that's cool or something. Because 1988 was the best. Well, actually, 1986 was the best year. Don't ask why I say that. But it has to do with something that happened in an Eastern Bloc country that just so happened to be playing with some nuclear physics in their backyard or something. Or no, the Soviets were playing with nuclear physics in their backyard and got a little carried away and let a guy named Dyatlov, they gave him the keys to the car and he crashed it in 5 seconds because he didn't have his license or something. Something happened. It was diabolical. We'll never know what actually happened, but let's just blame Dyatlov. Be careful because yes, you can crash your helicopters too. I'm just warning you in advance since I know you're probably going to try that out too. Just a fair heads up that helicopters can crash if you're not careful. It's a lot of ifs, but it wouldn't surprise me. Oh. Well, I don't know. Whatever you're driving can probably... Oh, shit, yeah. Watch out for wood, too, if it's a car. If it's a vehicle, it's gonna fucking destroy wood. Oh, shit. It's fucking lightning bolts. Nope. 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 I already know what you're gonna do. Fucking running away. I'm running away. I think we need to send this guy to the gulag. He's got a fucking car. Never mind. Well, I'll get back to what I was doing, which is actually something probably structured. Based and HBM pilled. Okay, I'm never saying those words again. That sounded pretty fucking stupid. So we have some minor structural damage. Oh, did he crash into the wall and find out that the wood breaks? I'm doing some landscaping. I fucking hate trees, so if you destroy all the trees, by all means, you've done me a great, blessed favor of some kind. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh wow. This is okay. I mean, I think we could do some renovations here anyway, maybe. God damn it. I don't have to build all this shit. This shit's fucking I thought it was done. It's fine. You don't have to rebuild it. I'll never get to it again, but if you don't want to rebuild it, it's okay. Because you're probably doing something very important right now. Question is, what did I want to get? I wanted to get, these look okay. I want... Holy shit, what is this? Technical block. How do you make it? Oh! I mean, it's kind of the nature of how we're all connected together in this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful net. This great big interweb of ours. So we can do 6 times steel production. Should like make an automatic setup for bedrock that does steel production somewhere. I don't know though. That'd be a good idea. I've been working on the fucking watch reactor, which is good. Have you done anything with the Alexandrite? Or is it just in a box somewhere? I do actually have some cool looking blocks I could make, but I haven't tried these out yet. I'm pretty interested to see what they look like. I'm also sometimes stalling and just working on the build, but also trying to get a little bit of this stuff done on this. Because I haven't actually helped at all, except for the redstone, and I've just started this. I think I did 4 of the centrifuges at one point. Well, actually, I technically made 6, but 2 of them went to my shit, and then 4 of them went to the watch reactor. God damn it. We just have a fucking guy with a car and we're driving around. Fucking... Fuck. This is fucking... He's just driving around in the fucking... vehicle. What even is that? It's a BTR 3 Echo. Lawn mowing. Oh shit. He's fucking mowing the lawn with his BTR right here. This is great work though, because I hate the grass too, okay? So if you can get rid of the grass and well, I mean, preferably harvest the trees, that'd be amazing. It'd be the best contribution so far to this world by anybody. I mean, I do also need to work on the road too, but that's probably not as fun as driving around a fucking vehicle just destroying grass. Technically, he's touched the most grass now of any player in Minecraft. Except he hasn't actually touched it in real life. We all know GTNH takes too long for people to touch grass. A minor disaster happened here. I am running around not knowing what I am doing half the time. Lost in the sauce, in my own thoughts, because somebody, or because I might be a little bit insane or something, or just have some kind of lack of focus, but that's okay. That's okay. Nice, I have so many technical blocks, I can do technical shit with them. Ooh. Technical blocks. Technical blocks. Gonna run over that pig? You're gonna kill the pig. Go ahead. I fucking hate animals too. You're doing God's great work here. You're fulfilling the rapture right now. Killing all these animals and shit for me. Fucking hate those animals. Animals, pigs, grass, trees, kill it all. Go ahead and Agent Orange all that shit. Wipe it off the books. Or the landscape, if you want to be really funny. Ooh, what do these look like? I'm really, really curious. These probably look actually good. I think I remember them looking absolutely spiffin'. Ah, and they are. These are fucking great blocks. Why haven't I used these yet? What the fuck? Dude, this shit looks beautiful. I need to put it somewhere. Right now. Fuck this marble, dude. This marble is dog shit. It's for building soy jack and shit. I need somebody to take all of this marble and build Chud on that mountain and make sure he's absolutely massive to the sky limit. So on one side we have Soy Jack, then on the other side we'll have Chud overlooking the watch reactor. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Ugandan knuckles. That would be a fucking stupid thing to build. Fucking 2015 right there, yo. That is some 2015. What did you do? Okay, if you're gonna say, and uh-oh, say, what did you do? Little help? Just get out of the vehicle, mine it, and then you'll be fine. Because it keeps its fuel. Like, it will keep its fuel if you mine it. Like, you can get out of there. You don't even need to drive. You're just gonna get yourself more stuck, man. I'm pretty sure it might even be amphibious. I haven't tried, though. I haven't driven that one around. I know you can also have, like, probably 16 people in the back of it. Well, probably can carry... No, not 16, but definitely 6. Oh, shit. Yeah, you need to get out and mine it. Oh, fuck. Fucking... This guy is going to the gulag now, okay, guys? He fucking blew up all the dirt. Well, oh shit. First ever land submarine. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, we can't be having accidents like this happen. Okay, no more explosions and shit. If another thing explodes, it's gonna be a bad day. Gonna start sending people to the work camp 4,000 blocks away, okay? I don't know which I like the best, but I'm pretty sure I like this better than the marble. And the marble will be used to build Chud at a later time. But if you want to come over here and take a look at how this looks, I think this looks better versus the marble. Why the fuck is it still raining? I need light so everybody can see how it looks. Or actually, I need lamps. What are the fucking ceiling lights? How do I make those? Light. Worst enemy number 1 is holes. That is actually true, because in real life, you could actually capture a tank in a tank ditch. Basically what you do is you put like some kind of netting with leaves and shit over it so it looks like just normal ground, but you dig a fucking deep hole in that shit. That's wide and deep. Then you can catch a tank in it. Because the tank just falls right in, stuck. It's got more texture, and the thing is that they put enough time into the 1.7.10 version of Chisel that it's got like, it alternates texture and shit, which is cool. I'll start doing the whole thing like that. But not right now. I'm busy. Busy with something. Oh, fluorescent lighting. That's what I was busy with. I gotta go grab my mercury from oh, I have mercury in many places. Do I have mercury here? What is this, redstone? That means mercury is going somewhere. I want to make some lights. Oh, the rain stopped, though. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can grab it from there. That's probably where I put... That's pretty much where I put all of the mercury. Boom, mercury. Got it. I'm just gonna carry around a bunch of this for now. I'm gonna make some crates too. Wait, we might have crates. Where's the gulag at? It's so the gulag where we're gonna send Rayfix is X -4 924 and Z -133. So for when it's time to dispose of him. Liquidate. For doing too much random shit. Reduced expense. The place is already built too. I think there's already tools there and shit. I don't remember what we left, but we left a bunch of shit there, so like, it's already set up, almost. You just need to make machines and shit. But you'll be the perfect owner of the gulag, a manager of the facility, so. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of uranium. What's gonna be a lot of uranium? I'm not tracking this information. You know, that's a good question, actually. I didn't think that far. I just said you'll probably be the perfect owner for it. So that's why we're sending you there. Absolutely wonderful. Just the man we need for the job. The one who can get it done. Ugh. Okay, I can't jump that far. I'm not. I guess I'm not Michael Jordan enough, or Michael Jordan associated. Okay. Well, that's sad, but at least I got these factory blocks to do. I don't know if these would look better or those. I'm gonna go make another BTR. Go ahead. Just watch out for the holes this time, if you know what I mean. That feels really high tech, but became the world's first single-use submarine. Fucking the Titan 1C, the world's first single-use submarine. It's the Titanic. Fucking sinks. Where the fuck are the... Are those technical blocks, technically? Ah, they are. That's where they've been fucking hiding this entire time. All of my grading blocks were hiding in the technical blocks this entire time, even though they're supposed to be factory blocks. But, either way, I forgot the technical blocks even existed. And now we have such a great thing as this. But I can also install those grading blocks now, which is perfect. Technically, technical blocks are technical. Word spaghetti. Okay. Guess this. Could do some of the fancy HB doors of all time. Just gotta find a good looking block for this. There's just that's the only option. God dang it. Cool, and then I'm getting these. What are these? Worn metal columns. Perfect. Turn to this side. Boom, boom, boom. 3. You know what I forgot to do was make the light panels. I was gonna do that. It was the thing I was gonna do. Did not remember to do that. Oops. Well, at least it wasn't super important. Boat arm syndrome. Dear God, it's a real illness. Attempt at driving numero 2. Wonderful. I'm gonna make those lights now. Okay. So I need glass panes, but I should have those reasonably. I'm the type of the guy that has glass panes somewhere. Glass panes, you know what I mean? Gotta have them somewhere. Ah, and there's my aluminum panels. Perfect! Splendid! I think I got it that time. Right on par. And now I have fluorescent lighting. Such an archaic form of lighting, but perfect for nighttime. Like how we live in the future where fluorescent lights are archaic already. God damn. So 1990s, isn't it? I don't actually know, but I think they should. I think it should, but I mean, it's probably gonna sink. It's probably just gonna start getting destroyed. You're gonna have to do attempt number 3. Third time's the charm. But then again, because I'm doubting, it might work. It might be like the Jesus of vehicle kind. Jesus vehicle. It can go on water where no vehicle can go before. Then I need to put a roof in on this. Ah! Roofing. Everybody's best nightmare. Wait, what? That's not a statement that makes any sense. I've cluttered all of the boxes with all of my bullshit. Fucking, this is how shit gets messy. For those wondering how things get messy, this is how. I exist. I use the boxes. Oops. Everything is now messy. Did it work? Time to test it out. And he finds that it doesn't work. Unsurprising to us all. The winner of the Darwin Award this year. No, it didn't float, sadly. Are you out of the water at least? That's the real question. Is it stuck in the ground underwater now? That's what I was expecting to happen. Him get stuck underwater. BTR of the lake, what is your wisdom? Nah, it's just fine. Okay, that's good. We now have answered questions, which we probably already knew the answers to. At least some of us did. Destroy all glyphids. Next thing you know, he's gonna be like, turn on glyphids. Make it easy. Make it hard. Make it normal. No, we're trying to get shit done. No. We're actively working here at the Watts Reactor to get shit done. We have no time for such. I gotta find some new word to put in there that sounds smarter. Okay, and then here I'm gonna put in some weird kind of staircase, but I'm not sure how to do that yet, so. Because I have something. Why the fuck is it placing my stairs sideways? I'm scared. Reasonably should be. Put an emergency fire exit on the Watts Reactor when fire isn't the concern. If there's a fire exit, then the reactor melts down because there's nobody there to watch it. Now that's a catastrophe. The catastrophic kind. It's a calamity. Unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It worked so quick because I received so much radiation as the Chernobyl liquidators. Haven't even finished this shit yet. There's so much to build. What could I do for this section to make it different? Make it special. It's a special section. Needs some special components on it. Those are factory blocks. Of course I'm not gonna get special components I've never seen before of those. Need fucking... Where are the special blocks? The ones I'm looking for. Technical blocks, bro. Fucking... I don't know if we will give you gunpowder. It will be... we'll have to think about that first, because that doesn't sound like a smart idea for us to do. This is a pattern. That's just repeating, isn't it? It's fucking a repeating pattern. Ah, fuck. Fuck this pattern, bro. It fucking looks like shit. Is it random? No, it's not random. It's a pattern. Too late? If anything explodes, you will be traveling to... Remember this. Where is that? 4922X. Negative 4922. Z. Negative 129. Remember, I can't send you to those coordinates, but I can tell you to go to them, and then just hope you go. But that's where we, ideally where you will end up. This does not look great. What other options are there that kind of look better than this? Garage. Garage. Actually, maybe this does look great. It might look good. If we give it a try. Just gotta have faith in it. It's gonna look amazing. Okay. It's definitely gonna look amazing. I mean, it couldn't look bad. It just looks kind of needs more detail on it, you know? It's kind of meh. Break up the texture. Break up the texture. Take this, you filthy insects. Okay, why is this not working? God doesn't want you to do it. He doesn't want you to pull the trigger. Don't do it. Cool. That hooks up. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? God damn. Some real technical support right there. Holy shit. But that's actually genuine technical advice right there, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because That's usually the problem most of the time. And most people that wouldn't think to do that shit, you would be surprised. Because you know how many combat engineers that had problems with their radios and then they didn't turn it on and off again. There's tons of them, man. Tons of them, man. Billions of combat engineers exist that ask me to put in the same frequency into the radios. Fucking... No! No, just fucking turn it on and off again. Put the frequency in yourself. Brain cells. Of course, I'm sure those guys must suffer from severe brain damage from all the Bangalore torpedoes and what have you they use. Do 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 do. Neat loot. He's discovering the universe right now. This time, this man is discovering the universe. I think HBM did actually do a good job with the toolbox, and disregard what I said about it earlier about how much I hate it and think it could be better. It's actually not bad. It's not bad at all, and I like it a little bit. Because I can just be like, oh, well, I need my cables and shit, swap it. Oh, well, I need this, swap it. It's just a swapping tool. Technically, you could nest a toolbox in a toolbox, so you could keep swapping and swapping and swapping. That might get a little bit confusing, I think. I mean, that would be fucking confusing. No. A toolbox full of toolboxes. Not a bad idea. The first toolbox will always be the one that got an M65. Okay, cool. Did we even... I don't even think we set up the actual gas cylinders at the fucking island. So those aren't a thing there. You probably won't need that, but you can bring it just in case. Alright, then switch. And then also need to set these up. Steam! No, steam! Why the fuck is compressed air the first thing that pops up? This shit pisses me off. Yes. Steam! Steamed hams. Steam gaming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We have to also this is always the biggest part of the of any new power generation setup It's figuring out where everything is gonna plug into the existing networks. That's like the biggest and most hardest thing to figure out usually. Because everything else is easy, except for that usually. That's usually the hard part. It's usually the biggest point of friction. Friction. Ooh. What are we doing? What are you up to? Just wondering. Just curious. Because I've just gotten back to this. So I need a cooling tower. That's the only thing I have left. The press, that was next to the place you exploded. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Yeah, just use the anvil. We don't need the press. And also you did not explode the place where the press was. The press was yeah, I'm just gonna shut up. I am just going to shut up. That is my job. Let me see what I'm trying to figure out. What's going on with that? Cooling tower now. Right. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Was that me? Was that you? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck? What the fuck? Christmas blocks. Oh shit. I've played this world in October and almost now Christmas. The game is actively crashing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Opens at 9:30. Okay. Yeah, the game is actively crashing for all those wondering. At this time, the game is crashing. What's the verdict on this? Why is it crashing? God damn it. What's going wrong here? Currently analyzing the problem. It might. No, it's just because I fucking hit F12 too many fucking times. Fucking, this is airplane mode. It's fucking calculator button. Trying to type backspace on light. And then I... Holy shit. Hopefully, this is fine. Okay, this is okay. It might start responding again, but I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably not. I probably just need to pull the plug on that. Shit. Ah! What do you mean already joined game is this? Already joined game. Yeah. It's fucking telling me I am already in the game. Like, it's almost as if I just exited. Fuck. Mojang. They are probably Very dumb. Ah, fucking shit and fucking melt. This shit is sad. It is so sad. Do 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 do. Do do do. Can't believe this that actually just happened. Freaking nuclear world meltdown. Just by hitting F12 calculator button too many times. I achieved. And as you can see, I'm in the exact same space, and it still says light. This is my okay, open to LAN, hit start LAN world. Oh, yes, and the 56673 is the numbers, so 56673. Everybody's already in. What the fuck? You had your own Diatlov? No, that's the testing world. But it's broken because of certain testing going on there that didn't go well. So loading it will instantly crash the game. It's all about the game. Let me see what's going on in my inventory. Okay, it still works. Good. Good, it still works. Okay, so all my tools. Tools. I don't need to know how to make lights, but I am curious. What the fuck is this? It is Christmas lights. I knew it was Christmas time, guys. But I'm the Grinch, so we're not putting up lights this year. What we are doing is simple. I'm going to build something. Cooling tower. Cooling tower. Ooh. Can you still make the... fuck. Those look like a nice stripe, though. I would like that. And, of course, this shit is very expensive. Don't worry. I can probably do it. Just give me a little bit of time. Figure out what I'm gonna need. Resource cost. It says 16 of those, which means I need to head over to here and grab 16 copper plates. Unfortunately, we are short. However, copper is an abundant material if you have some. We could just do a high power condenser to save space. Alright. I mean... Do you want to do that? Or could we do the cooling tower? That'd look pretty cool to do the cooling tower, honestly. Plus, I'm not really concerned with the space, honestly. I'm only concerned with the piping cost. That's the only reason I'd go for the condenser. We obviously have surplus pipes. I mean, I'm probably gonna go with the cooling tower. I want to make one anyway because we don't have a big cooling tower anywhere. It would look pretty cool. Get the most yield out of it as well. I think you don't really lose much energy for the high power condenser, but I'd rather just not even bother with any kind of loss on this. It's too small for that. Fusion reactor would go for the large cooling tower. Ah, there's 2 more in there. Perfect. It's almost like God intended it to be made by me. $64. Yes! Also, the new pipes are really odd with stuff like the watts. You're not supposed to use them with the watts. You use the regular pipes. The old pipes. Don't use the new pipes with stuff that doesn't do long distances. Like there's specifically a long distance pipe, I can tell. Where's the... Okay, I do have more of those in there, just in case. I mean, I'm gonna only need the aluminum ones. Alright. And it's steel ingots or steel plates? It's iron plates, right? Iron plates, 64. And 1 stack steel ingots. Do 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 do. Okay, and then 2 stacks of concrete somewhere in these boxes. They do exist. Is a technical block somewhere else? Did I see technical blocks? I thought I saw technical blocks. I'm getting distracted again. Then I need energy storage for the setup. It's the only thing we don't have done is the energy storage. I think I'll get tantalum. And we'll just, I need to get a setup for that. But I'll get us tantalum. Or you can make tantalum inside of watts, right? Yeah, but it's like it's low enriched terbium. Okay. Yeah, the only type of terbium we're running is going to be low enriched, so that'll make it really cheap. Make sure to make only the low enriched stuff if you're making the fuel right now. Don't do any of the high enriched, or maybe if I check the high enriched. I remember both of them are used. Like all this shit's useful, but I want to get tantalum out of this shit too, since it's cheaper. It's a cheap byproduct. Then we run the lead absorbers. Now, the thing with absorber pellets is you got to be careful with those. You can't just shove, like... They produce the most of the watts mud. If you have a lot of absorber pellets in there, they produce the most of it. That is the information I have from back during the olden days of ICF world, where the launch reactor I built there, learned a lot of stuff about the fuels, but remember high enriched rubidium gives you euthemium, right? which, yeah, gives you 1 euthemium and like 17 selenium. Ah! Okay, and this thing's set to vein mine. Nice. Gonna get myself some concrete. Smart man getting concrete from the earth where it naturally formed in this great nuclear silo of ours. The people's silo of emptiness and misfortunes. Ooh. 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 Oh. Wait a second, I'm immune to barbed wire now. That's new. Barbed wire miracle, bro. I wonder what's going on here with this thing. Is this guy actually doing shit? Just gonna... Ah, what the fuck? Crude oil's backed up. Oh, and I did finish the batteries. That's good to know as well. Have too much crude oil, so I need to fix that at some point. I bet it's aromatic hydrocarbons and reformic gas. Those are the two things that could back up that could possibly be annoying. Yeah, it's probably peroxide in the alkylation machine causing it. Yes, maybe. I think I might have solved that. Or reform it in the... yeah, it's probably that. It's probably the peroxide. We need some way of getting rid of the peroxide. Maybe a drain for it if it gets too high. I can do that at some point. I'll troubleshoot this at some point. You discovered a bug. Smash it. Well, what is the bug actually? I'm not gonna... This is trippy. You just spawn into more vehicles and shit. We could just drainage it, yeah. Well, we also want to save some of it, so... I do have... There's a bunch of examples of that system set up if you want to try to replicate one, but I could just do it myself. They're not too complicated, though. It's like... it's actually pretty useful to know. Okay, what do I need to make? The condensing tower. So many different types of towers in HBM mod. You got at least 9 of them. Yeah. 8 of... well, 9. Solar tower boiler. Ah, it's a tower, guys. Got tower in the name. Might as well be a tower. Looks like I'm right always. Always right, guys. How many pipes? 8? I was expecting like 20. Do, 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 do. 24. And this is made in here, right? Pipe. The grand pipage conundrum. 8 pipes. Done. So hard. Terrible. Just terrible. So many people died to see those pipes come into existence. So many. This building is buried in the fucking mountain almost. We need enough. We need a massive steam cloud to block the chud I'm gonna build over there. Or whatever I decide to build next. Need to build something stupid at some point, so that'll probably be the next Reddit meme we put there. Or I was thinking a throwback to 2015 and build Ugandan Knuckles. But I don't know about that meme anymore. I don't know if I can trust it. It sounds like might have gone rogue. Might have to just go with something classical. Plus, it's not thematical, okay? It's really out of the theme I go for with the memes we put in the world. Okay. Also need to find out where this is gonna connect, because I thought it was gonna connect on the other side, but turns out I thought wrong because my plans have changed. I should think more about how I do shit. Plan it out before I do it. But spaghetti piping is about to happen. Spaghetti pipe syndrome is a real illness. Symptoms are piping sporadically in circles and saying your pipes are absolutely efficient and absolutely amazing. Watch out for people with pipe spaghetti syndrome. It's highly contagious. Make sure your windows are locked. You pray to Jesus every night, and that hopefully you don't catch spaghetti pipe syndrome. Ah, that works. Spaghetti pipe syndrome right here. Oh, that fucking doesn't work. Yeah, it will work. No, it won't. Gotta go wide. Gotta go wide of it. Okay. It looks like you're gonna get spaghetti pipe syndrome then. I'm just saying. There's no escape. All souls will get the spaghetti pipe syndrome. Play GTNH. Oh, spaghetti pipe syndrome. My pipes are absolutely the most efficient. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit, it would have fucking worked. That's actually not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I might have actually done a decent piping setup that doesn't take up too many pipes, but I just gotta get it lined up. Gotta get my shot lined up. So it's over here that it needs to enter. So if I go up, this is the water pipeline. It needs to go through the floor here. Go over that pipe. It does a circle. I mean, that's what these pipes are supposed to do. In a water, but it's just a fucking huge circle. Ah. Now I have the pipe. So it's a real disease, I'm telling you. My pipe is too good. There we go. So I have a pipe like this. And now I am going to inject water into the pipeline. Or liquid sewage. Whatever you have available. Doesn't really matter because we live in Narnia land, so anything's good for this. Fecal matter included in its entirety. Liquid sewage right there. Inject. I don't know what I'm going to do for the basement floor. I don't actually have a plan for that yet. But I think We just do the same thing we did for the other floors, so. Ooh. Rusty metal plating. I do like that. I mean, it's kind of darker than the other rusty metal plating, but it will get the job done, I suppose. There we go. Cool. Okay. That should be the cooling loop done. I don't have any fluids in any of this shit yet. Oh, there's one other piece missing. The cooling loop needs the actual real cooling loop to be done. So I gotta do that as well. I've seen that thing go back and forth like 30 times now. This is fucking great. That spaceship is doing absolute God's work. It's bringing us resources for the People's Empire right here. People's Liberation Empire. Freedom for people to go mine iron for me for 10 years. So they can earn their freedom, maybe. Absolutely diabolical. How does this work? Does it go out the... What coolant goes out the bottom and what coolant goes out the top? Because I remember it being very, very particular about this. I need an expert right now. I need an expert. I think I need an expert. So somebody who's also knows something about the Watts reactor needs to assist with this. Because it was very particular. Hot is bottom, top is normal. Okay. We'll figure that out. So when we do the run, we're going to test it with the minimum amount. Okay, and I need to switch this. Ah, shit. What if it goes boom? That'll be an expensive loss, but we could probably build a new one. It'll just take us like a couple days. Can always stop it if it starts to explode, honestly. Liquid sewage out the bottom. Oh shit, we do need liquid. Ah, I think we already covered that. Right? I already covered liquid sewage pipe. No, I did not. Ah! Shit. Or, you know, just mine it. Hitting the levers quicker. It's got automatic switching. It will figure itself out. Unless my switches fail. I think you have one of my flow gauge pipes. I need that back. Just to make sure everything will be hooked up correctly. Thank you. And this is for the mud. Where does it go in on the mud? Does it just goes in through wherever it wants. I think that's what it does. Yeah. Coming over here to check the redstone and everything. This is awesome. Got all of us working together. Kinda. Somewhat. Kinda sorta working together here. I need another I need to go grab more aluminum piping. I think I might even have some in this box. Or this box. No. Do not have any. I have sealed pipes. Yeah, if you think about it. We're gonna do test firing for the coolant on top. Sounds logical. How so? I'm kind of curious what the reasoning is. Is this... Because you'd think hot stuff goes up. Why would coolant on the top make sense? Is it to push the hot coolant down, or... Is it because the watts mud or something? Some interaction between those two? Oh, wait, the pipes would be in here. I'm being dumb. I'm gonna do test firing for the redstone in a second. Just to make sure everything is good. Mud. Poisonous mud. Gonna run through these. Poisonous mud. Poisonous mud. Poisonous mud. Storage. Okay, we're looking good on storage. Energy storage is the one thing we're missing right now. That's like the last component of this, but it's the least essential if we were to want to start it today. I mean, the only thing I need for that is tantalum. I could do that. Maybe. I might... We actually have niobium in supply, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give the redstone a second test fire, just to make sure everything works as it should. Because when I was building it, I went through it and tested it. So what needs to happen is this one fills up. It's going to... Boom. Okay, that switches that one off. Nothing is switching over here. Yet. Which means this should be good. Because that should... Did it switch that off? Well, that should be, so this is already, hold on, there's nothing in there? Okay. I don't know if, this will probably do nothing. So let's go ahead and switch that. It's going to be on. Is this an on state? Switch that back. Why is this Should be on by default. Alright, so I'm gonna give it a quick run through. 1, 2, 3 are all fill. And that should have turned it off. However, yes, it is off now. Okay, so if 3 of them being full turns it off. If the first one's full, but the last 2 are not. Just something toxic, really. Okay, so it's now on. As you can see... Is it on? Huh? What the fuck is this? Okay, but that means that it's good. Now when this one fires again, it should now be off, but it's not. Okay. Why is it not turning off? Because this is not going... That's going in there, it's turning this off, but it needs to be turning it on. It means shit's inverted. Is this what it needs to do? This is what it needs to do. Boom. That turns it off. So now it's off. Turn that off. And it should be back to on. This shit's not moving though. Because it's gotta all be moved. The fuck? Should be on now. Yes, it's on. Okay, cool. So then when I hit the switch again, here, it will stay on. Okay, now simulating what it's actually supposed to do. This looks scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be pretty scary when we turn it on. So now that that's full, I'm gonna check the redstone circuit here. This opens that valve, allowing it to flow to the next one. And also turns off this, which means the next one has now turned on. Boom. So next one's been simulated. Nothing's happening in this one. However, you can see that the thing there is good. Now, we're going to turn on the first one because the first one just filled up. Boom. The first one's full. And it's still on. Okay, so now I'm going to turn this one off and turn on the final one. Because now this one's full. Because the valves are opening correctly. And that should open the valve to these. Boom. There is one problem with the setup that I just now realized. It's that all of this at the end needs to be hooked together. So I don't need a flow valve out here. I need everything to be hooked into it. So it just sends shit to these guys from the start. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. But we now know that I don't need as much redstone there. So that's good. I'll go ahead and fix that when I hit the next thing. It's still on, and the final one turns on. It is now off. Okay, so we have figured out how everything needs to be working. I'm gonna hit that switch. I'm gonna flip. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna turn off every other switch so we can see that it turns off, just to be sure. And the result is that it is off. It's on. Okay, well that's how it's supposed to be. Because when all of them are empty, it needs to be on. Boom. Turn it off. So it's off when you have that safety switch enabled. Alright, and the other part of this system that needs to be changed is how all of the external, well, the output piping needs to be. So once the last one is full, I need to enable all of them to output. So that way it all goes into there. And that's pretty much impossible to do as a one-way system. Because that's just impossible. So we're either going to have each tank separated and they're going to, only one can drain at a time, or we need to have a system that allows all of them to drain. That shit's going to get complex. I can tell you that. And these fluid valves need to be updated with the correct poisonous mud, so that way they actually do work. So, 2 problems identified, 2 problems are going to be solved. We do have enough to drain them all passively. But that would be... I mean, we could definitely set up the watts, the centrifuges to drain them passively. We have 6 centrifuges and we have 3 tanks. I don't mind that idea. It's not bad. You think you could, I need to have those set up differently. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'll do it myself, actually. I'll take care of it. It's just gonna be... It's just a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. Well, the last output valve... There probably is a way to do it so it all goes into... That setup is just always clogged. It doesn't matter what it is, it's just got a clog in it. Because I can't figure out how to dispose of shit properly. So with only the last tank draining, that's the problem. I suppose we just set them up like this off of each tank. That would be the way to go. And then these don't have any filters or anything. Okay, I'm just trying to dissect how you have the conveyors set up. I think I'll just place in the centrifuges and then you could take care of the conveyors. Or we could just find more usages for BTX. Or something that we could automate that can dispose of BTX for us. Okay, I have figured out where to put the gas centrifuges to get shit working. Just need the conveyors to be done for the ground and then we're pretty much set. I'll get working on the power storage now. Gotta figure out what type of power storage we want, really. Energy cubes were capped at lithium, which is not better than a niobium capacitor, and then fucking Okay, so I figure we need to do capacitors. Tantalum, if that's available. Capacitor, just see what my options are. We can get tritium if we get the cyclotron going, I think. Okay. I'll hold off on the power storage. I'll do the conveyors. You're working on... Do you have the cyclotron? You can just set up the cyclotron next to TAA. The transmutation area. And then I will take care of the conveyors. Then we can get that on. Yeah, it's at the ASA crate. Oh, awesome. Good. I will just be... I'm gonna figure out what I need to figure out with this, and then... I don't want to switch up my train of thought, really, with trying to get tritium from that. But I'm gonna set this up. Wait, how do you even get tritium from it? I don't understand. Is it... I mean, it... I don't know. Doesn't compute in my head, but I guess if you know how to do it, by all means do so, because we're gonna need that. And then we can make tritium energy cubes. That would be optimal, is the tritium energy cubes. Because if we have tritium energy cubes, no, we have tritium already. So why would we need the cyclotron? But we need a lot of it for energy cubes. Because the energy cube, it stores like how much? A lot of energy. I know that much. We can use the cyclotron to get the neptunium. Oh. We might even have that already. If I'm being honest. Well, I need tritium for, like, well, if we could, preferably we could get these tritium energy cubes, because I have none of those. It would be a miracle if we could, yeah, I could start trying to get more uranium out of the ground, transmutating it. I'll get to that after I get the conveyor set up. And if you can get the neptunium, we can meet in the middle and have what we need. Need lead powder and strings. We have it in the boxes, probably. It's probably in the boxes. Awesome. And put these... Okay. What the fuck? That's not how that's supposed to fucking go in. I can tell you that this is not how conveyors are supposed to fucking go. But... the great conveyor crisis of 2025. My conveyors don't want to compute. They don't want to compute. Are we low on conveyors? Is there more somewhere? Actually, I can make some, but I'm just curious. I know I need, what I need for this is simple. Where the fuck is my wire spool? My wire spool, oh. There's my wire spool. Can you make the drainage pipe too? Yes, I'll get on that now. One, two, three, four, five, six, and I should have a tight tank in here if nobody's using that. There should be one. How is there not a steel tank in this? Okay, that's fucking sad. That's really sad. Genuinely sad. Titanium! Ah! Where'd the other crate go with all the new resources? Okay, that's some shady business going on here. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Some real slim shady business going on here. Doot 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 doot. Okay, titanium's done. Gonna need this, I don't know, barrel comparators, and a pipe. I think I might even have comparators. Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay. And yeah, that's all I need. Oh, and a barrel. Perfect. Then I can make this shit. Where is this going? This is for peroxide? You said peroxide was the issue? Doot 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 doot. For low pressure steam. Oh. I thought this was for the oil setup, my bad. Well, I can make two of them anyway. I was like, okay, well, that's gonna take a minute, but yeah, I can get this done. Hell yeah. I have 2 pipes ready to go. Drainage pipe, I'm gonna leave it right by the door. So you said the oil setup's clogged because of peroxide, right? So that means that yeah, petroleum gas is clogged. So if I just start draining peroxide, the oil setup should reinitiate and start looking cool as shit. If I magically start dumping all that peroxide and shit. Where's the fucking peroxide tank? Oh, I know where that's at. It's at the place. I don't even need a barrel for this. It just needs a dump. drainage pipe. I'm pretty sure peroxide's toxic too, so that's a plus for the environment right there. And if I really wanted to, I could get one of those asteroid miners up. Since we have 2 of them just sitting there. This is why 5 heads is better than 1, because then we could have 5 people getting those fucking all that shit up. Okay, now I'm gonna set this to a peroxide pipe. You tried using pipe anchors with the Watts reactor? Ah, it's working now. Cool. Well, I also forgot one component. Oh wait, no, I have that. Ah, shit, I got lucky. I got lucky. Lucked out right here. Let's go. That's weird. Well, you probably would have to put a regular pipe into the pipe anchor. I figure. Boom. Boom. Hole. Oh, shit, that's a bad spot. Well, this will work. This will do the job. Peroxide. Keeping that peroxide nice and low. And that light oil is going towards making dash, right? Oh, hell yeah. We're all out of dash shit. I've seen this thing plop down like 60 times today, which is great. It's good. Ah, what the fuck? More radium clogging up my foundry, guys. Let me guess. 7? Ah, it's the typical 4 nuggets denomination. Apparently, uranium and polonium, or radium and polonium clog the shit here. Do I have more dash? Holy shit, stacks of dash. Cranking out that dash production right now, brothers. Do. You know what I just realized is that technically this would always be on because it's quasi-conducting through this. Okay. That's a important assessment to make because now I've realized that this might not work. But I hope it does, because if it what the fuck happens if it quasi-conducts a Watts reactor? Like, that's fucking stupid right there. That's like some stupid mode shit. I do know, however, that I can stop quasi-conducting by doing this. Ah, it does work. It's a good thing I identified that as well, because that technically means that the shit would have been running constantly, regardless of what I want it to do. Now it will run based on logic and physics. And good hope. Oh, I have not finished up with this thing. I will check that. Cyclotron. Actually, I thought it was 2 plutonium. Wait. Maybe you're right. I think you're right. Hold on. Neptunium powder is made inside of the cyclotron, uranium, and lithium. Yeah, you're correct. So I only have 12 rubber right now? Or do I have more rubber? I think I have more rubber somewhere. Actually, this will be enough. I only found 31. Yeah, I was looking for rubber for a minute. I have 12. It requires zinc here, sadly. Yes. But I have a machine, so if you have zinc powder, you can just throw that shit in. So all we need is zinc powder. Like, I have the stuff to make rubber, it's just I don't have zinc powder. But I'm finishing up the conveyors right now. God damn you, James. Boom. Then... destroy the new Minecraft mod of all time. It's better than create. All the modern Minecrafters playing destroy now. Does this go? This goes down, right? Yeah, that fucking goes down. I think that makes sense, right? And then this thing sorts. This pulls the same power every tick as welding CAD. What are you? Oh shit, the fucking Neptunium. That's fucking diabolical. Goddamn HBM. How dare you? How dare you? This is where all my bullshit will go. This is where all my cool shit will go. So for the down, I'll just put whitelist. So this will get rid of my waste. This will whitelist all the good shit it gives you. And then the other one will also whitelist all the good shit it will give you. Perfect. We now have infinite Neptunium production, technically. But at what cost? Well, the watch reactor also gets us that. I mean, it's not like we didn't already technically have it both ways. It's just one way is a little cheaper, I think. Cheap. Chinese Neptunium. CCN. And then this wild card will just be waste. Awesome, I've sorted out everything. I'm gonna go collect dandelions. Have fun. We hope you return in one piece with such a dangerous journey. One costs power, the other costs patience. Tarkov. And I'll sentence this room to being small. As the judge, jury, executioner. This room will now be a short room. Fucking... Awesome. So I have pretty much set up everything so it will conduct dumping at all stages of the process at increased amounts. It will just shift the dumping process from one machine to the next. And odds are, what's going to happen is that it's going to fire the switch, right? And when it fires the switch, it needs to have a reset. Because, okay. So it can't just be like, I've got a little bit in here, I have too much, I'm going to dump into the next guy. Because then this guy is empty, right? So until he's full, this guy also needs to know that when this guy is fucking empty. Holy shit. Another problem in the redstone. See, it works on paper, but then when you realize that you need 10 toggles for one simple task, things start to kind of derail and fall apart pretty rapidly at that point. Oh, this isn't that bad. I was gonna say this is gonna be a short room, but I'm still sentencing it to the fate of becoming a short room. Okay, just give me 5 seconds to do so. And it's now a short room. Or a shorter room, I should say. Actually, now it's gonna be an even shorter room. Still not satisfied. And now it's perfect. Just go grab zinc from the ground. Grab the zinc from the ground. It's easy to obtain. Cool, I've built quite a setup here. Smooth and steady progress on the watch reactor today. Let's keep going, boys. Got 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left on the clock, boys. We can do it. And I need 17. Oh dear. Everybody point and laugh. That's 68 dandelions. Or grab some zinc from the ground and go over to the oil setup like a normal person would. Trust me, it's so much simpler to grab 17 zinc from the ground and do that. Or you could go to the moon and live up there for a while. We do have a moon base. We can send you there, okay? It's underground. We don't have any. You have to mine it. Go to 4922 or negative 4922. That's negative 4922 and negative 133. Do a little mining. I don't think the moon, given... Oh, well, we could send him there. You know, he might survive. Oh, that'd be... Yeah, it'd be fucking a waste, honestly. Be a fucking waste. Yeah, well, if you don't want that, then you could go to the Mushroom Island at negative 4922x and then negative 133 on the Z. And start digging. because that's where the digging site is. It's 4 kilometers away. Fucking terrible. But what do I need? I need something. What was I doing? Man, I don't even remember what I'm doing. Bruh. I need... Oh, okay. So my poisonous mud situation's been situated. Right? I've got that problem solved. But I need to do redstone that actually does shit correctly. Or you could just go into any cave and look for zinc. It's not that rare. It'll take you like 20 minutes to find what you need. At most. At most. 20 minutes. I cannot think of what I need. Oh, I need pistons. Let me just think through it for a second. Because it's only going to fire for as long as it's full. Then it's going to stop. So if it hits that, I need it to extend the pulse for until it's empty. So I need to know when they're empty. What does this do? So this system here tells the main system, hey, it's empty. Okay, so that's empty. It's going to always be the opposite of this. So, because it's also at the start of it too, instead of being at the maximum of it. Okay, so that means this will be at the empty point. So if it's empty, that will be the switch back. And if it's full, that'll be the switch forward. Cool. And then that controls the actual whole entire setup. So I need 6 piston, 6 pistons. Calculations are going well. Going smoothly, guys. Calculations are going smoothly. 6 pistons is not that bad. Actually, it's bad when you forget your iron. That's the only reason it's bad. I could just make a stack of them. I might be using a lot of these. But that'd be a waste of... I figure that'd be a waste of iron. There we go. Pistons. I have 16. I can move these over and set up... Oh, wait. Did I mean to make 16? That works out. That's fine. So I need to set up a switching mechanism. Obviously, these are good at where they're at, and then this is the reverse switching mechanism. But that's for the totals. What we need is individual switching mechanisms, because that's not going to work. This, no. We need individual switching for each single piece of this, not just the total one. The total one controls the reactor. Okay, because the reactor cares about all the individual pieces. But the individual pieces need to care for themselves too. So, because this guy, he's only going to dispense when he's at max, and he's only going to dispense while he's at max. Therefore, he's only dispensing like 2 millibuckets of bullshit. We need to do all of it and get him empty, which subsequently means that... And it needs to stay until it's empty, okay? So when this thing is actually totally full, this shuts off, and that means the piston can switch positions. I figure. We need to be careful with how we do this too. This is the kind of redstone problem that I just hate. Hate this kind of redstone problem. And I'm gonna need 3 redstone blocks. Turns out I fucked up with the calculations. Ah, of course. You found the zinc under the ground, correct? Or it's a bigger number. It's a bigger number for sure. But it should start in that position and then shift over to the next position. That will fire this piece, shifting the mud. Or whenever it's in this position. Right, this is off by default. That means it's empty and it cannot dispense. So we want it to be off by default. We could do inverters, but it adds ticks of delay, so we don't want to do that. Inverters are not the best unless you're building a computer. Then you'll need them, but we don't want ticks of delay where we don't need them. I know I've used them in this setup in ways that violate that policy, but realistically, we don't want them everywhere. Don't want them everywhere. Try to avoid them wherever possible. And we also have to do a test firing just to make sure this piston actually does its job and is 100% reliable. Which could be confirmed in like 2 tests. Just give it a... Oh, failed. It's failed because it needs a block updater. Or it needs to be hooked straight up to the redstone. Okay. My jury-rigged mechanism is coming along terribly. And I really hope that we have enough space to fit that in every setup. Okay, so yeah. We could, and that's not even when it's at full capacity. It's gotta be at the full, okay. We got the cube. Awesome. That's good. Hopefully, eventually, we'll get more of them. I think we have space for, here. This is where it's gonna go. So let me just set up a cable of some kind. Let's just connect it to that. That'll be good for now. Somewhere on there. Not in the doorway, though. Alrighty. And if we can get lower enriched rubidium fuel. So, this sucks. Turns out the hazmat... We literally have a hazmat kit somewhere. We literally have that shit somewhere. This guy. This guy. So when it's at full capacity, this will toggle. Boom. Then we need to figure out the answers to the problems. Fuck. I could switch it vertically. Doing a vertical switch with this is risky for quasi-conductivity. You end up with potential of this happening, right? Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe not. Give it a shot. Okay, it's full. Ah. And as you can see, quasi-conductivity is a real hazard with this. Very, very bad. Or that just needs a block update. But that is quasi, so no. So that means you have to go sideways. That's fucking... That is unfortunate, but we do not complain about that, because that is how redstone needs to work. Shouldn't work any other way. So then we turn that off. Boom. Okay, that one's working. I'm just going to start integrating it with all of the new ones, so that way we can figure it out easily. Boom. That one's fired. Next one, all the way down the line. Tiled. This one doesn't need this. Okay, good. Because I don't want to make that for this one. Because it will just be disposing by default. Like, that's how these run. What this is basically because HBM doesn't want to make diodes for water or fluids. We have to make those ourselves using super stupidly complicated redstone contraptions. This is basically to say that I want this. Well, I also have specific. This is not even a diode technically for the liquids, for the juice, the Watts juice. It's not even a diode for it. It's quite simply just a way of saying, hey, this container's full, shift it to the next container. Hey, this container's full, shift it to the next one, and so on and so forth. Because that's the goal, and I'm trying to shift it in totality. LES is... let me check. Let me go ahead and verify that information. My bad for not checking sooner. It shouldn't be too hard to make it. LES, low enriched tritium, is made from 1 tritium nugget, 4 neptunium nuggets, and 4 beryllium. So you have 4 beryllium and 4 neptunium, only 1 tritium. I apparently have my caps lock on permanently. Amazing. Amazing. It's fun having emails from me. You'll get it's all caps. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm sorry, it's just just too much. No, okay, what I need to do is gotta connect this. Wait a second. If I use my brain, something tells me I'm not using my brain to its fullest capacity at this time. And I could show you guys the instant repeater. It's a wonderful, wonderful tool for people who don't like Mojang's stupid nonsense of adding in tick delay. It only works in 1.12 because they patched it out in newer versions of the game. Or 1.16. I think 1.16 is the last version it works. Are you okay? Where's the furnace? We don't have one because we don't need people using the furnace. No. The furnace is attached to the Watts reactor. So if you want to use it, you have to hit a switch or two. Let me check the reactor before you put anything in it. And okay, yeah, it's good. Wait, we need coolant. We need coolant and water. I just put it in the crates outside and I can put it in later. If you could make the coolant and the water, that'd be good. Because I still have to finish the final redstone components that I apparently failed at. Just place it in the crates outside and I can get it. Also, when these are turned on, they need to be turned on. They need to actually connect. But that's not hard. That's like the easiest part of this thing is connecting these. Ah, shit, that will fuck things over. Boom. They're on right now. They're dumping liquids. And then, just anywhere. I will find them and I will put them in, okay? I know it's a mess, but that's just how things end up when I am let to do my thing. Where do I smelt my latex? Fucking, I don't know. Go to the PWR. It's behind the PWR. It's behind the PWR. Oh, this might cause... No, it won't cause problems because it will be off. The only issue I have with this is that it might quasi-conduct. Everybody's favorite word now, quasi-conduct. I've said it 5 billion times today. It might just quasi-conduct into that. Well, figures, it does. God dang it. Only that one, though. It's fucking annoying. That means that we're going to need to do some shenanigans. Shenanigans to do this. And that will quasi-conduct, by the way, because you need to use transparent blocks for that. But we can probably just solve this problem by going over it, or using redstone over radio if that's really necessary. This might be because of physics. Okay. I'm just going to make a regular furnace. No, use the one behind the behind the PWR. Just use that. Shit works, I promise. If it doesn't work, don't question it. Or actually, just ask. All you need to do is flip a switch and that thing works. It's behind the PWR. Bruh. Smelting it the slow way. Wasting wood. I'll take this for you, and I will show you how to smelt it. There you go. Took like 5 seconds. It's the power of the nuclear age. Just gotta do... Okay. If I integrate repeaters in this, I know it adds delay, but we could do that. The other thing is that if you use instant repeaters, you bypass redstone delays as well. Because technically, you can avoid quasi with those. You bypass delay and avoid quasi with the repeater. You can only quasi in front of it. Because it's not a full redstone. It doesn't conduct down into blocks. It conducts only forward. Technically, you might be able to quasi with a torch. What the fuck? And remember, if you want to make your stone bricks back into stone, it is 100% possible. So I have just done so. Nice. Final steps. Final parts of the procedure. Alright, it's full of coolant. The boiler needs water. That's the last thing that needs to be done. And we should have it up and running. Okay, and that should fire the piston on this side. It's not firing the piston on this side. Oh, quasi down. Exploit the quasi through the block. No. Shit. Wait. Ah, I might be a genius. Or not. But, now let's go ahead and flip the switch. And that should have flipped the fucking thing. But it didn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? It's got power. It just took too long for that guy to drop. This is technically now a block update detector. Fuck. Because the timing is now off by just a slight hair. God dang it. But that's fine. We can work with that. I think we can work with that. We could just add a slight delay to this as well. Or undo this. Right? That it worked, but it was not perfect. It was not ideal. Oh, fuck. I need to figure this out fast. Because I do want to get this shit up and running today. That'd be fucking cool. So now it's in that position, which is where it should be. But we need to... Also, this is way too tall. Okay, I need to redesign. What I can do... Water's done? Okay, that was fast. I suppose we do the exact same system for switching. We just need to make sure it's off before the other one could possibly be on. Now, this is 100% possible to do using just a torch. And it doesn't take much delay. Okay. Do it on both of them at once so I can get it done on both of them. Oh, shit. Exact same position for the torch. Boom. Then I can go ahead and build my computational device to solve this problem. But this will essentially mean that it will be early, so it will always be early to that. But you may notice that the redstone's going to connect if we set redstone on these. So like, when you do the redstone on these, you can avoid that connecting by having it go up a transparent block. Because physics means that it can only go one way. That means you technically can make a redstone diode using transparent blocks, but see, the idea is that repeaters can be a diode. However, you could just use redstone as a diode for redstone, technically. Oh, but also, that means it can't go up that as well. Oh, well, that's fucked. Oops, maybe I should try again next time. Yeah. Or I could just shift it all down a block, because that's the problem. That's the root of the problems. It's the easiest thing I can solve. Holy fucking shit. Get this guy a meteor charm, please. That did not look too good. Please do not hit anything valuable. Somebody get this man a meteor charm now. I'm gonna be pissed off if it blew up any of the fencing. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I guess because I have one, that means nobody else needs one. But I don't know. I actually don't trust that. I have no faith in that. Yo gang, play RL Craft. No. We play actually good mods here. No, none of that 2015 level slop right there. Play the HBMs by HB Jesus himself. He got rid of the industrial generator, so that way we may have technology more advanced than Kardashev level 50 civilization right here. the burner stove. Such amazing replacement for such a great generator. And that is why we play such real mods as the HBM mod. Boom. Switch. And then one more switch. Just gotta do that. That is like the easiest switch ever. It will not be a problem. Okay, just one more switch. Okay, I'm almost ready for us to put fuel inside the reactor. If I can not fall for 5 seconds, maybe I'll be able to put in this switch. So now that that one's off, that means that will be on. But because it's toggled by that, and not when it's completely empty, like it needs to be, god dang it. Now we have a problem. Okay, hold on. I'm still troubleshooting issues and brain solving them. So it needs to actually attach on this side. Which means the leather needs to go here for the test thing. And that's all I need to do. Okay, cool. I have finished. Okay, my shit's done. Technically. Well, once I get the column built. Two columns to build now. That's fun. That's wonderful. Everybody loves building pillars of slabs. Just to get one redstone to go up a little bit. Everybody loves that, right? Everybody loves watching a guy do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a second. They go up slabs. What am I saying that they don't go up slabs? I was saying earlier you could make a diode using this shit. But I was like, that's fucking... No, that was just misinformation. I was like, oh, you can make a diode because it doesn't go up blocks. But just making up rules. It's all rules based. You can, but you don't get to make them up unless you make the game. They do that all the time. Ah, what did I break? Nothing. Okay. Okay, almost. That should be it. Okay. That one's ready. I just have one more to finish, and that will take like 5 seconds. It's basically done. You can go ahead and start moving over to put them in. Or to set it up just with one LES right now, just for testing. And then we'll move over to... Okay, yeah, it's ready. It's totally ready now. Completely. Okay. And I'm ready to see this test myself. See if everything works out. Let me do a double check this. Low pressure steam is connected into the cooling tower. Everything is connected together correctly. Awesome. This is set to coolant. We have that thing set to Watts mud, correct? Yes. Okay. I am ready. Hey, I'm ready for the... Wait, you don't have them anymore? If you don't have them anymore, Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn it on. It should be on. Is it not? Isn't that on? Does it need to actually be switched on? Oh, shit. Is it on? It needs to actually be fucking switched? No. We ain't playing that game. That shit's gotta actually work. Does it work if I do this? Right? It will work if I do this. Ah, it does work if you do that. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, it's off. Hold on. Let's see if it actually dumped mud in there, and do any of these have their switches on? Okay, they're good. It's not connected. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Do you have a fluid ID? Go ahead and fix that if you do. I'm gonna be working on the redstone for a second. Okay. Got that. Oh shit. That should be off by default right now. Oh, it's already... yeah, it's good, it's good. It's good. Oh, it wasn't connected on the bottom? Is it ready now? Perfect. For poisonous mud, we are building up the poisonous mud inside of the tanks. It's going into... Oh, it's not going into those yet. Awesome. Do you have any lead absorber pellets ready for it? So those are the things that really produce the Watts mud. If we just have a couple, like 2 LES and a couple absorber pellets. Just do don't put in too many of that right now. Just put it in 1 absorber pellet at a time. Maybe try it with 1 LES at a time. I'm going to go ahead and make sure all of these are Watts mud now, because I realized that I forgot to set this to poisonous mud. Because that is actually what it needs to be as well. Is it poisonous mud? Oh, figure. Poisonous sludge gas, heavy poisonous sludge fraction, and it doesn't even have power. Wait a second. Heavy sludge fraction. How do I charge? Where do I charge batteries? Inside of the turbine. Somewhere. You should go find a turbine and put your shit in there and charge it. How do these centrifuges work? Is it just Watts mud and then gaseous? But it's gaseous nuclear waste afterwards, right? Or heavy sludge fraction. What the fuck? Nope. Wait a second. Do these both do that? Huh? Heavy sludge. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. So yeah, they'll work. I got cables on me so I can connect everything up. We have currently 2.2 million HE. Hey, come over here. We have energy. Wraithix, we have energy here. In the battery. Okay, and I can just put this through the floor. It's a bit of effort to get things up and running, but it'll be fine. Just forgot a few crucial pieces of the puzzle. Okay, and then run this cable down to each of them. Oh, I'm almost out of cables. Oops, that's a slight issue. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's good. These have energy. Perfect. Just need to switch over again. Alright, everything now has energy. It's good. Switch back. Put all my shit back. And I think it's good to go. Is it off right now? Let me turn it on. Watts mud. Poisonous mud is currently at 7. If you make more of the things, we could probably... We can probably do, like, more of them. And maybe run another LES pellet, too. Here, I'll just experiment around with this for a little bit. Just gotta dump off all my shit that I am carrying around in this box. Unsuspectedly. Make a huge mess in it. Alright, what do we have? 1, 2, let's see the watts. Shit. What was going on there? The fuck? That was not good. Does the poisonous mud come out of the bottom or the top? It was producing... Doesn't seem to be evacuating poisonous mud. Connect it from the bottom. Figures. Okay, this time it will actually work. Hopefully. A lot of hopefully here. Not a lot of confidence in if it's actually gonna work, but we'll find out the hard way. Probably. Ah! And that is potentially what we're looking for. Yes, the poisonous mud is now being outputted. Output through there. At a rate of 40 millibuckets per second. Which means we can totally keep putting in more lead. Awesome. High-speed steel. Where? Just make some in the crucible. I don't actually have any in there right now. I have like 1 stack. That's it. It's by the crucible, okay? There's a crate by the crucible. It's got my high-speed steel. Please don't do some stupid shit with it. Because I only have a stack. And I really don't want to make more. We just made a bunch of it. Like, a few episodes ago, and it's almost gone. What's it doing right now? 6... Cool, and once these build up to max capacity, then... Because of how we've designed this, we could probably push it really hard. I think we could probably... We might be able to go the whole way. Usually I just do 2 and then run everything lead absorber. Just like start throwing lead absorbers in there, just fill the whole thing with lead absorbers. See, these won't turn on until that one is fully ready to go. So the way it works is it will shift it over, so that way it will downgrade the work to the next guy. It's like if you are overwhelmed by your work and then you hand it off to the next one. and say, here you go. So it's like, keep passing it down until it reaches the end. So that way, hopefully it mitigates the amount. And if it can't, then it just... But that's the idea, is it mitigates the amount of centrifuges needed. But we need, like... I'd say... If I can get the heat up in this a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, actually, 4 there, 4 there, 4 here, and 1 here. That's 15. Yeah. That's 13. I just need 13 lead absorbers. We could see how that does. Or there's the boron ones. But lead absorbers is optimal for this. Yeah, because now we're producing 14 watts mud. So 280 millibuckets per second. Hold on, I'll try upping the amount of LES that we have in there. That might actually help as well. 6,000. 280 millibuckets per second. Maybe it's the boron ones would do it. $280 millibuckets per second. I'll grab a bunch of boron and graphite and make some. Also, for the fusion, we need like... $40 to $41 depleted lead for all the bismuth. Not a fan of boron because... Yeah, but if we want bismuth production, we could run like 5 of those. That's what I used to run all the time. That's what I'm trying to get right now, is trying to get a little bit of the bismuth production in there. Because you get your lead, you can get lead from the actual Watts mud too, and we need that so we can make the lead into more lead balls to put inside of it. But boron. Do I even have I don't even have that much boron. I only have like 1 piece of boron. I have like 5 pieces of boron in total. What the fuck is this? I am a very sad man. I have 5 pieces of boron. It's okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of boron right now. You have graphite on you? By chance? I'll borrow that. And I'll just, we do need the bismuth, though. And that's the main goal. Head over to here, make a couple more bismuth or boron pieces. This is currently on. Ah, it's already on. 7 ingots. Oh, shit. You have the graphite? Ah, okay. I'm gonna go run over to the place and see if the graphites over there are done. I figure probably not much graphite here, but considering it makes graphite electrodes, I assume I have surplus. I made the impact drill and chainsaw. Cool. That didn't cost much, so I'm not bothered by that. See, anything that costs stupid amounts of bismuth would be rather, or no, stupid amounts of fucking high-speed steel is rather annoying. Holy shit. That fucking cloud is so massive. We're gonna give it a live test for my failsafe today. To see what exactly is going to happen when I put in boron. Oh god. It is massive. You just now noticed that it was running? Okay, I've got enough for 4 boron balls. So we can see how that does in there. Let's see. Got space for them. I might want to... Energy production, though. 87. What are we looking at? Oh, hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah, we're gonna fucking... Okay, somebody watch the tank. And somebody watch... I will watch the switching if somebody watches the tank. 1.53 million HE per second. This is fucking amazing. This is what we needed ages ago. But the boron only lasts for like 5 seconds. And doesn't resupply us with more boron. So, I mean, it's kind of a one-way ticket to cobalt 60 and a lot of fucking poisonous mud. And probably also going to be rather useless. How's the... When the tank starts getting full, it will... Okay, it's currently at 1. So it is keeping up with the mud. I'm so laggy right now. Enjoy, man. It's about to get worse once this thing has 2 in there. Boom. Okay, we're at a lot of... I don't remember what exactly the limits are on this thing. Oh, poisonous mud is a PWR flux multiplier. Really? I thought it was a... I don't know what it is, but I know that boron does magic for it, so... Works miracles. 2.5. So with the thermal units, is there any limit to how high this can go? I don't remember there being... I want to ask just to be sure. But I don't remember, because I think that you can go unlimited, and it doesn't have any problems. Holy shit, we can store a lot of that. I also want to put sirens in that at some point, so you'll just hear every time it fucking hits max capacity. That's all you hear. Would rather not risk the reactor. I mean, I could just Google it, but I don't want to try messing with that. 7 million buckets per second? I don't think that's right. 400 per tick. It just keeps increasing the number. It's like 8 million buckets per second. It generates a lot of heat. Now, checking down here. What is our steam even at? Oh, our steam's good. Yeah, we could run it another one. Just fucking throw that in there. I'll find out what happens the hard way. We have energy now. And a cube that stores energy, so... Yeah, it's an issue with the fact that it keeps looping through there, technically. Oh, so it keeps shoving it back in my poisonous mud in my fucking reactor. That's fucking safe. I'm at 3 boron in there now. I'm about to put the final nail in the coffin right here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's worth it. Shove it in. For science! According to my hypothesis, my educated and probably correct guessing, it's safe, but I don't know if it's safe to experiment at this level. I'm just trying to hurry it up so that way we can get it up there. I'm being Dianilov right now. I'm being the unsafe guy. 4.4 million HE is perfect. Holy shit. Fucking charge my Terra drill, bro. Charge my Terra drill. It takes 2 million HE per second to charge that shit. The nuclear scientists of all time. It's almost halfway full. Good. So, if you see the comparator, it will also reflect that. So the comparator will reflect that it's halfway full. Or, yeah, it should be halfway up then. Poisonous mud. Once it's at full, it needs to switch over very quickly. And not do half of a switch. It needs to do the full switch. So, what's gonna happen is once it's at 85% capacity, we need to remove a few boron. Well, just one at least. That way, and have somebody stand by the switch. So, that way we can turn the thing off if it goes wrong. It's just us watching the computers and waiting for them to fail to kick in when it hits the fucking... Rex just saying you're probably dying from the explosion if it explodes. Alright, I'm gonna keep my eyes on this. Drill's charged. Hell yeah. That's enough to weld like 75 billion technetium steel plates right there, bro. Fucking huge amounts of technetium steel. I'm just waiting for it to shift to the next one. But I didn't set it up so it shifts early. So it shifts when it's actually full. Which is a little dangerous because if it's actually full and it fails to switch, you know what that means? That means it's still putting stuff, it's just putting it straight into the reactor at that point. So that's rather concerning. I'm doing good right now. I'm just watching the Watts reactor. Oh, it switched. Did it switch? It did. Okay, it did dump. Oh, it didn't reset though. It didn't do the reset. Okay, and then how much does this guy have? He has half? Huh. Can't join because I have clinical... Oh, that's fine. Okay, it didn't switch because it didn't meet the criteria for switching. We need these filtered. Well, it didn't meet the criteria for switching because it didn't fully reset to 0. It didn't reset to 0, so it didn't fully switch. But we at least know that it switches down to halfway. What the fuck just happened? Shut it down. Okay. So if it doesn't switch fully, then I need to fucking toggle that shit manually somehow. Or when this guy realizes he has some inside of his machinery, he needs to just flip the switch on this guy. Flip it back. But that does not work because then I just have to start building endless amounts of these switches until I get it correct. Until it finally is completely switched. Too many switches. No. However, what needs to happen with this is that I need to put the torch higher, or yeah, somewhere higher up in there. Because hell yeah, and it was actually before. It's been like that since they've been in existence, and this mod has existed before Iran, whatever the fuck happened. When before Iran versus United States, and we just fucking destroyed them. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what happened. We just destroyed them. Crushed them. Boom. Flip that. Okay. So it needs to switch higher up on them. I mean, it still has room for failure, but hey, at least it's slightly less room for failure now that I've figured out how to get the switching correct. And I'm pretty sure the diodes, that this would work for a diode, because it can't go down. So, if I set it up, boom. Nice. Now that will work. So, don't worry. I've just simplified the system with a minor adjustment. So now we can turn the reactor back on, just to give it one final test study, or test, whatever you want to call it. Alright, keep it running. Now obviously when it runs out of boron, that's when it's going to become sad and not have enough poisonous mud. What the fuck? Shut it off. Here, what the fuck? What are you doing? Stop messing with the redstone. Stop messing with the redstone. I need this thing on so we can continue the testing. Alright, the crate filters are going. Good! Hell yeah. That is what I'm talking about. This shit's good. And technically, I mean, we could technically automate steel from this with all that iron and stuff. Have I seen any, is any switching going on up here? It looks like it's about to build up to another switch, right? Oh yeah, it just turned off that one. Looks like it's probably gonna fire the next switch. Next switch firing in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Poisonous mud buildup. It takes so long. Exactly. Do I have more graphite here? Yes, I do. That means I can make more pellets. I think the limit was like 8 pellets is like the max a reactor could handle. But giving it, we're gonna give it the best test I can give it is 6. Because that's the amount of boron we have. No. I'm Gordon Freeman. Bro. Okay, this will, we'll see how that one does. It should switch soon. It's switching. 5, 4, 3, 2. I should hear it running. Oh shit. The fuck happened? Oh, it was just at 2000 for some reason. Oh, I did switch. Cool, it switched over. And the poisonous mud is currently linked between them. Oh shit. How is the poisonous mud so high up? Oh, this also is really slow at getting rid of the poison. I see what's going on. It's currently doing a back and forth bullshit again. Okay, so it's doing back and forth. It's playing the back and forthness. This is a slight issue because that means now that it technically needs the switch right here. The torch needs to be at the very end. So that way we know it's 100% certain that it doesn't have any of the stuff in it. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is annoying. Okay. Is the thing off? So I can just do a quick modification or adjustment to my redstone. Okay. No. Good. What the fuck? Cool. Let's see. If the, is that, okay, it's off. I'm just making sure that that shit stays off for a second. Because I'm going to be switching the power setup on this so I can actually switch my thing. Switch my thing, yeah. That's what I want to do, switch my thing. Okay, so then this goes to here. So the redstone power goes into that. Boom. Math. Mathematically, that's correct. Boom. And the spaghetti syndrome has occurred in my redstoneage. It clearly shows that I might be going insane. Or I might just be a genius. Here we go. There we go, that's the solution. And that connects the power grid properly. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that we need to find a way to connect it to the power grid in a way that makes sense. And also, we need to get the power lines that are currently running through this to go around it, because that looks pretty ugly. But that can be a later project. I just wanted to get it up and running today. That was the main goal, and we successfully have done that. With a little bit of redstone engineering too, which is good. Well, a little bit. It's a lot of redstone engineering. I still want to finish the redstone engineering before I end. So, want to do the redstone engineering, and I want to run it for a little bit longer. So, like, I'm going to stay on for a bit to get that to run a little longer. It's the only reason I'm staying on extra, even though I said I said a while ago, 30 minutes. But no, I want to get this shit ready. Boom. Redstoneage is done. Nice. And my redstone spaghetti runs the machine like perfect. Perfect. Okay. Which, that will mean whenever it's fully done. Oh, that has a tick of delay. Hold on. It's like, maybe I should have considered that before I did that. Oh, well. It's not ready to be turned on yet. I was like, it's almost there. It's almost there. Where the fuck did I get this extra torch? Okay, so it needs to be at the 2. That means it won't fully reset, but I don't want the delay to be a factor in whether it resets or not. That would be annoying. Okay, to say the least, it'd be downright dumb. It'd be annoying. Annoying, dumb, and stupid. All at the same time. We don't want that. I'm just gonna do it the way it was set up before because that makes the most sense. No more of the set it up this, set up that way. Okay, this will work. Alright. Turn it on. It's on. All the boron is still inside. It's currently reaching maximum capacity. Oh shit, what happened here? This, the safety switching is not engaged. Okay. Well, the reset switching is not engaged. So I can't test if that actually works or not. But that should shut it off at, like, now. Next one. Boom. Switch. Next one. Watching with intent. Flip. 3, 2, oh, switch. It was successful. And it switched it back. Okay, that's pretty good. This guy is also switching now too, right? Yeah, I think he switched over. Well, he's about to. Yeah, next dump, he's about to switch over. Sender isn't gaining. What do you mean it's not gaining? Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Well, now it should be... Well, just wait a second, It will switch... actually, it's currently on. That's wrong. I'm looking at it, and it sometimes just stops. Currently, the switch is on. Oh, shit, what's going on? It's building up. Oh, flipped again. Is the last one gaining? That's the only one I'm concerned with. Holy shit, that fucking full. Wait. No, what the fuck is going on? This is fucking weird. It's just balanced the shit. Oh, yes. Balance. Oh, we're at 5.4 million HE, so roughly, so greater than 25% of the requirement for titanium steel welding. Really, I think we need fail-safes for the first one, too, because there's a chance that it just decides to back up at the first one. What's going on here? Why is this slowing down production? I think it's slowing down production, because usually it's at 560 millibuckets per tick. Ah, it's just slowing down because it's running out of life. Put in another one. Put in another one. Yeah. That's gonna go up for a little bit until it hits 2,000. And I should hear a switch. If I don't hear a switch, I'm gonna flip the switch. Two, 6. Ah, flip. Oh, by the way, this is the worst place to fucking stand. If that thing melts down, you just die if you stand on top of that shit. You're fucking dead. Nobody survives that shit. Nobody. So what we need to see next is that it completes, fully fills them, and then locks the system. So we're just waiting on that to happen. So that way we have all of the fail-safes engaged. Like, just to see what happens. Oh. Has not happened yet. It's currently... Boron about to deplete. That's fine. As long as we still have enough in there to keep it running for a while. This guy will be switching again. Perfect. Oh, he's too full to actually reset the switch. This guy's about to be switching again soon. He's probably also too full to flip the switch back, so it'll just stay as it is. As long as that's sometimes works, it's efficient. Okay, cool. So we're keeping the mud level in the reactor pretty low. The last one's almost full, and when the last one's full, it will flip the final safety, and then it will start counting down from there. So we're about to see that happen. Once we get another switch. Oh, they're all... Oh, shit. Okay, it's good. 19... Okay. Yeah, whenever it hits 2,000, usually it fucking puts out. Unless this is enough centrifuges, but that is not the case. And this is going to produce a lot of the wonderful substance known as lead and iron. So... Oh! And it cut off the whole machine. The whole machine shut off because of Automated systems. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't flip the fucking switch. This thing's a fucking genius machine right here. Ha. Oh, it's turning back on, I think. I actually don't know what it's doing. Oh, that's just the switches undoing themselves. Because the centrifuges are currently accommodating that. So it's going to be locked until they completely drain of poisonous mud. Which, you know that's going to take some time. Holy shit. Well, that's pretty cool though. That is the coolest system in HBM mod that you can automate right there. Is moving mud from one tank to the next until you hit the end, and then a fail-safe switch, which is very, very complicated. But this does work. And this allows you to technically run less and without using the UF6 upgrades or whatever, which is practically, like, inexpensive to do this. Four dash ingots. Lead powder. Now, obviously, that's the other thing, is that we're just getting powders out of this, which is, I could turn those straight into ingots or something. That'd be cool, too. We also need to set up a Purex. I want to set up a, we could just fill up a crate and then be like, oh, okay, we have like 600 of these. Let's go ahead and process them all down. Or just do individual ones over at the... Purex doesn't need to be moved. We can just do that by hand. Move the shit over there. Oh, yeah, we've got some shit. Fucking move it. And we could automate the outputs for the different items from this thing. Inputs and outputs, technically, too. Now, there's also plutonium fuel, which is another option we haven't even put in this thing. We can use the dust to make blocks of scrap for additional power production. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We don't need that extra... Like, we need the dust. We need the lead. It's a valuable resource. What I think we need is a way of disposing of this, because it's going to take, like, a week before we're able to actually have all of these fully empty right now. It's going to take 7 days before all of these are empty. That's the requirement for the machine to turn back on. Or if I just try to manually reboot it. No, I think it's... No, I cannot manually reboot this. I don't have a manual switch that does that. So yeah, it just kind of needs... we need either more centrifuges or buttons on the centrifuges. Yeah. Make like 8 times the things. Or we could just, upgrades. Upgrades are the way to go. Get upgrades in all of them. Then it'd be able to get rid of it in like an hour or 2. Right now it'll take like a day. 24 hours. That is, now I've automated this before in previous playthroughs, and it's not that much different from how I did it before, but I don't remember. I think it might be the same, just a completely different looking way of doing it. Because I remember, like, there was a whole bunch of bullshit with, oh, this needs to do this, plug this into this, and this into that. It was super complicated. Fucking stays complicated still. It's okay, though. And we have depleted pellet. I'm gonna bring over the plutonium so I can shove in plutonium as well. Plutonium. Alright, I got my reactor grade plutonium. I've been saving it for this occasion for months on end, waiting and waiting and waiting, waiting and waiting. Oh shit, I threw my Terra drill on the ground. Make some pellets right here. Cool. 1. So that way when it turns on, we'll see how that does. And it doesn't matter layout, because it only makes a slight difference. Totally. Right, guys? Does not matter the layout. Trust me. But this gets you... Oh, this gets you bismuth as well. Ah, interesting. Interesting. What about lead? How much does that get you? 12. Oh. Well, I like that this gives you a little bit more heat protection, probably. The machine's still shut down, though. This is, well, that's gonna take a minute. Oh, it's also tossing back and forth, right? I think I can fix that part. That just means that I need to press buttons on all of these. So I'm gonna place wooden buttons so it's incredibly visible to flip these switches back. So for an operator, you could just switch those back. That way it's not connected. That's like the 80th time I've seen that thing come back today. Poisonous mud, we're currently at 1720, some fucking huge numbers. Ooh, the dust is overflowing. Oh shit. You know why it's overflowing? Because that was not turned on. God damn it, I need 4 more dash. What are you trying to make that you need so much dash, man? Go check the oil refinery. You got dash over there. Oh, this also costs 24 kill HE. I make so much. Where the fuck is all the dash going? It must be going somewhere. Yeah, we need to... That's all. This also doesn't include CMB steel. Well, I'm just wondering where the dash is going because I've made like 20 stacks of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's also we can also make CMB steel now, which is made inside of a crucible doing alloying, and magnetized tungsten poisonous mud makes CMB steel, which is useful for a lot of things, maybe. This bottleneck we've just passed is the bismuth bottleneck. For those wondering, bismuth is a great piece of laser beam technology. What is this? Ah, solidifier. Perfect. I mean, I don't really want to use this thing, but I will set this up tomorrow probably. See, it's combines. It literally says CMB steel. CMB steel. That's what I'm calling it. I will call it CMB steel. I know. Is it a Half-Life reference, I'm guessing? Anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log off because I gotta go do stuff today. And then I'll see you guys next time. Probably. Because right now, we have finished all of the tasks I wanted to get done today. In fact, we've exceeded my expectations for today, so that's pretty good. CMB's Combine. Yeah, who cares? God dang.